Check, check, check. Can you hear me? You should be able to hear me, I believe. Perfect. Good to go then. Perfect. Alright, yeah, so we got one left. We'll start at probably 8:30 for that first one. Post tonight. How have you been, Josh? How was Arizona? Hot and dry?
You found the perfect car for you on Cars.com.
Golf in the wintertime. There you go, man. There you go. Are you a good golfer? I'm a terrible golfer, so I'm not judging. I'm a very poor golfer. First come, first serve, Daniel. Ah, you almost got me. Almost got me. For free. Gotcha. Breakers. There we go. Now it's on. Yeah, see, when I golf, I don't even get moments, dude. I'm bad. Wait for the Leaf email. The Leaf email will be dropping soon. It's your Harambe grandmother relics. Harambe. Go grab some water, and I'll be back shortly. Go say we're gonna go ahead and start at 8:30 for the first break. Golf skills. Definitely golf skills. No doubt about that one. I'll be right back. Very awful at golf. Rookie P is here, Steven. It's long awaited. Long awaited return to the ring. What did you buy, Chad? You bought something. A holiday pack. Dude. Excuse me, guys. It's disgusting. I'm sorry. Chad's order notes, free giveaway to a person from one of the breaks tonight. And a random for the death of Harambe's grandmother. Brian Gray style, right? Brian Gray style. Cause everybody prefers YouTube, I guess, Jason. Breaker, you must be one of the few people that Breakers works smoothly for. Man, it doesn't work so smooth for most people. Did you grab that last one, Steven? You crazy. I hope you hit well, brother. I hope you hit well. I also don't know what this music is. I'm going to go ahead and do the random now that we're filled, guys. And I'll give you guys a little bit of extra time to trade. We'll start right at 8:30. I put 8:30 in the mailer, so I don't want to start too early. Whoever's at the top of the random can pick between left or right side. I've got 2 stacks of equal, obviously exact same product. The pleasure of the bras. The pleasure of the broskies. Unfortunately, your breaker is dying, so maybe one bra short. One bra short, we'll see. Man, you're lucky, because it's a great site if it worked, but a lot of people have Flash problems with it. Flash and Adobe and Shockwave, all that fun stuff. Alright, let's run this random. Let's run it. Prefer Commando? Commando boobies? I hear you, man. Look, when 90% of the LCBers love a product, it's hard to stop breaking it. But we went ahead and with a full rookie P schedule tonight. Yeah, we busted just a bit. I was counting up all the personal cases and divisionals. We're at about 40 cases already. We up there. We up there. Okay. Well, let's do the random. We get about 12 spots for the second one. Should be able to have these both ripped by 11 o'clock. Well, God willing, if I get a good night's sleep tonight and actually am able to kick this frickin' flu/cold finally, I will happily hop on tomorrow afternoon and do the normal Friday afternoon couple hours. We'll rip a case of best, probably. And then whatever else you guys feel like doing. Hopefully not, man. Ugh. Can't handle it. Yukon Jack. I think Yukon Jack would knock me the hell out. That might help. So on that note, it might. It'll heal me in one way or another, right? It's Ebola. It is literally Ebola. It's funky music. Alright, here we go. Hey everybody, this is Tim, and we've got Rookie P 235 filled up, so I'm going to go ahead and run the randomizer a little early for it, and we'll kick back and relax. I'll leave the teams up on screen so you guys can trade early. I have about 15-20 minutes before we get started at 8:30. So good luck everybody, to the dice we go. I do need to grab the teams off the website real quick, that might help. Might just help. Just a second. We did switch around the combos just a bit, so they are not the same as your usual Rookie P mixers that you guys are used to. Just check, make sure we got 24. We got 24. reverse that, and good to go. We may actually get to bed before 10, Steven. While you guys are doing that, I'll get the plastics off everything, so I actually will leave the video up. That way everything's on the same video. And then we will go ahead and rip, starting at 8:30. Should be able to actually open cards right at 8:30. Second break probably start around 9:30. See what happens. Okay. To the dice we go. 3 rolls. We got 1, 2, and 3. 3 rolls. There's the third dice roll, and we got 3. So short and sweet here. Alright, this list is 226. That's the next one. This is 225. We got 3 total presses. Here is 1. I should have double checked this to make sure we got 24. Let's just hope we have 24 here. We have 24. Perfect. Alright, 2 more presses. Here's 2. And here is 3. Unfortunately, no, Greg. I just changed the lighting on the camera to make me look way less pale. Not even lying. Excuse me. There's the final names. And let's hop over to the teams. Good luck. 3 total presses. Here's 1, 2, and the final press 3. Boom. Alright, let's match these up. We got the timestamp. We got 3 times each side. Timestamp here, IP, timestamp. Boom. There's your teams, everybody. I'm going to copy and paste this off into an Excel sheet and get that up in the middle of the screen. The actual break, for those of you guys that are watching this live video, you can basically fast forward about 15 minutes, and that's when the actual break will begin. And who is in the number 1 spot? Nate P. Nate P, are you in the room? I was going to have you pick the side, left or right here. Ben Sonk is Bizonk. Bizonk. If he's in the room, that is. No Cubs, imagine that. John, you got the Cubs, man. PC. Isn't that surprising, Chad? Like, I mean, I would think you were due or something. So weird. Come on, man. Good luck trading away, guys. Good luck. Just Jason and Greens over on Breakers, yep. Could get so many Ripkins. Hey, Nate P, you are picking the side, brother. You got the 1 spot in the randomizer, so Nate P, you've got 2 stacks here that kind of split right here in the middle, but right-hand stack is here, and then on the mini cam in the bottom right, you can see the left stack. So just give me a left or right, whichever stack you want for the first break. And then whatever stack you don't choose will be the second break. Nate P proposed Padres and O's for the Marlins. He's on Breakers TV if you're interested in trading. He wants the Padres and O's. He has the Marlins. So he just proposed that if anyone's interested. Chad, that would be you. Jason has the Nationals. Is that Jason Meat? We got two Jasons in here. He's gonna keep the Padres and O's, Nate P. Jason T with the Nationals. Is that you, Jason Meat, or is that Jason B? I just realized I don't know which Jason you are on Breakers. Yeah, it's Jason T. That is him. Okay, yeah. Are you keeping the Nationals, buddy? You're probably keeping the Nationals, I assume. You've got some interest in them. Well, you can see right there. Josh posted. Yeah, he's keeping the Nats, Josh. Alright, Brian is going to hop in the second break. Go ahead and take that off. Put that right there. It's 225. 225. Oh, come on. Give me just a second here. Will do, Greg, will do. I should say will try, so I'm not stuck to that. There we go. Alright, and let me get that copied and paste it over here for when we start the actual break. If there's any trades, we'll update that, of course. Alright, so there we go. We're all set for 225. We can delete that. Bring the dice back. We got the list for the next one. Rockies for Dodgers. Getting interesting in here with the trades. Keeping the Dodgers. What's up, Mr. Pibb? How are you doing, brother? Red Sox. Sean F has the Red Sox. Sean, are you in the room, buddy? You got some trades, proposals, perhaps. Peasant Pib. Yeah, Dodgers are all over the board, man. They could hit everywhere. You're not kidding. Nate P, I need you to pick left or right, or you can pass, buddy. What? He's Leaf exclusive? Damn. Oh my god, he's gonna have him sign so much. Why are these hockey kids going Leaf exclusive, dude? Alright, Nate has chosen left. So I'm gonna slide all these out. We're gonna go with the left side. These guys are rejected for now. These guys are the winners. Okay, first break. Need to rock. Second break should fill up pretty quickly. There's only a couple left in that. You just grab a base box to start, and let's get this show on the road. Find a base box. Turn on this time. I'm sure you'll be able to get it rocking and rolling. Okay, we have no trades so far, guys. But you guys got plenty of time to make up your minds. Alright, let me switch over to the scene so we can see everything. A little high while I get all the plastics off. Last thing I need is my knife. Sorry if I'm a little loopy. I'm on all sorts of meds. I'm trying to knock out this nasty sickness. And my knife is missing. Woo! Forgot one more thing. Alright. Hey, we found it. Thongbacks. Come back into the chat and we're talking about thongbacks. Fun. Fun, fun, fun. Did you guys see there's a new Benchwarmer product and they got Sarah Underwood for the cover model again. They haven't had her in the product, I don't even think, in a while. So for those of you that are actual Benchwarmer fans, that is good news. Did I not cut those? I didn't cut. Woo! Sounds like a knockoff Dave Matthews Band. Yeah, they actually got her as the main model, Daniel. So it's good for the product. They had definitely struggled without her. Pip, don't make me laugh. If I laugh, I have coughing fits. It's no fun. It's no fun. I'm gonna leave this second cam on. It's because I don't want anything to come off camera. Let me raise that just a bit. There we go. Perfect. Just so I'm getting all the plastics off everything. Pib, I even got last year's Bowman's Best in it, in case you had forgotten what it looked like. You know, just in case. She's a good-looking chick. She's a good-looking chick, Chadwick. See, Brian, I thought you were talking about Sarah Underwood at first. When you said his nice stuff. Alright, we got 4 boxes left here to strip. Pay for her thongbacks. That's what happens when they get famous, man. That's what happens. Alright, let's knock out the Bowman and the big chromes first. What say ye? There's no end to Sterling. It's very true. Alright, so we're going to put all these back here. Everything is stripped and ready to open. Let's start with these big boxes, right? Let me make sure I got no Yukon Jack. I may have to... Listen, I'm going to give myself 2 more days. If I'm not better by, like, Saturday morning, I'll try Yukon Jack, brother. I would pay for a lot of things from her. Well, Brian, we had to strip it down to packs and breaks because it's getting thin, man. It's getting thin. Alright, we have no trades. No trades. There's one person I needed to text their team. Hold on a second. I believe it was Joe. So let me do that. And then we'll start. 14 Draft Asia will be first on the chopping block. JT, are you in here? If you would by any chance want to trade Mets for Diamondbacks, I know Joe E would make that trade. If you're interested. I texted them both. We'll see. So Joe, I did try to trade for your Mets, brother. Alright, 14 Draft Asia. First up. For those of you that have not done Rookie P and need a quick refresher on the rules, I know Chad will have fun as soon as I post these. Most of you guys love these rules. It's real simple. The cards go to the team, posted on the card. If by any chance there is a Leaf card that does not have a team posted, it goes to the player's current team. Same thing with Panini. But most of Panini Elite Extra has teams, and I'm pretty sure all of Leaf has the team posted this year. So, I don't think we have anything to worry about. Let's see if that was a trade texting him. No hits yet, Steven. We're just starting off 14 Draft Asia. I think we have a trade of Mets and Diamondbacks. I think. Oh yeah, who did Nate get? That's what I was supposed to... Astros. Nate has a girlfriend? Okay, Mets are traded for the Diamondbacks. Let me adjust that here. Confirm. Boom. Alrighty. There's one stack of 14 draft. Asia. Nate got the Stros. He just texted me. He should be here shortly. There he is. I'm here, Dix. Go Astros. Alright, let me slide my ugly mug. Boom. Good luck, everybody. Officially the first box. You are more than welcome to keep trading while the break goes. One other thing I forgot is the auto zoom, so let me do that real quick. I'm so far from perfect today. Requires pulling the plug on one of these. There we go. Nate is happy the world could potentially be ending. Nice and blurry, nice and clear up front. Boom! We start out with Tyler Naquin. Good old rookie P. Just confirm for me, guys, that that music is not too loud. You guys can hear me fine. It's not distracting. It's a nice card. Couple bucks. Schwarber Black Asia Paper Base. Schwarber. It's worth a couple bucks. Oh boy. Tell me Chad has the frickin' Phillies. Tell me. Steven has the Phillies. Is the music a little too loud? I can gladly turn it down. That better? Does that work better? 224 out of 399, Matty Imhoff. Steven, you know what we need to do with that. There's a Newcomb. There's a Refractor Meadows for the Pirates. Correa. Stratton. Got Blue Chrome. Whenever that music is too loud, always feel free to tell me. It's a first chrome of Matt Morgan for the Blue Jays. Beautiful card. Who's got the Blue Jays? The Jays, their combo, Jason B. JB. Oh boy, he's taking your Imhoff, bro. 225, 399, Matt Morgan. That's how it's gonna be, man. That's how it's gonna be. Okay, Twine, Jigalo, Sands, DeMuth. It's a Conforto first. Judge and Bobby B. I'm pretty sure that the Imhoff Super is out. Not to break Chad's heart, but I'm pretty sure it is. I think somebody spotted it on eBay back in the day. There's a KB black border. Cubbies for John C. Larkin, CJ, Fried, and Verdugo. Alright. Still no ink. Up on the other side here. It's a nice auto. Jacob Getwood for the Milwaukee Brewers is the first auto in the break. Wayne S. That is all you, man. Nice refractor ink. Little off-centering. Not the worst I've seen. Not the best either. In a draft, no number on the back, just the silver refractor. So there's the first auto. First auto in the break. Gateway. Next to the lotion and the tissues. Ah. Cole Tucker refractor. Aaron Blair chrome. We got a Max Fried silver ice and Ramos. Walker and Hansen. Lemonde, Jacob Lindgren for chromes. Garcia Travis. Stewart and Howard. Too good for tissues? Yikes. He is continuing his heater. That's right. He owned one of those best cases last night. Glasnow, Stinnett, and Pentecost. Say Michael Chavez, Silver Ice. Fetty, Reese, Osuna, Mazzara, Brigham, and Elks Gonzalez. There we go. Alright. 2010 Bowman Chrome. The ultimate hit or miss box here. Is there an auto in this product? Jacob Gaywood, did you miss it, Mr. Piv? Poor Piv. He missed it. Red Sano, can you imagine? Well, I'm sure you could. You probably have the twins. Alright, let's do a stack here. Start out with Matt Cain. Couple upside downies. Ike Davis. That's a great one for Joe right there. Gary Sanchez, first chrome and a Chapman chrome. It's a nice Sanchez, though, for the Yankees. Bizonk. Bizonk. I'm not sure of the answer to either question, Daniel. I'm honestly not positive. I just kind of get on here and open cards and ship them to random people. It's a JD first chrome for the A's. Couple bucks there for Josh. Looks like it has ink on it. Is that ink underneath the A's? Isn't that odd? Definitely looks like an ink stain. Weird. Alright, one stack done on the 2010s. And Altuve, $5. Yep. They sell awesome. Imagine how many people have those just sitting in the bottom of their house. I got a Martin Prado. Ryan Wiegand. Jerry Sands and Dan Tuttle. We got a blue Edinson Volquez. 36 out of 150 for Cincinnati. 36 out of 150. Yeah, the Sanchez is graded and the JDs. Altuve 9.5 is $50. Wow, Nate. Jeez. I did not know that. Cincinnati Reds blue. Yepes and Shelby Miller, and then we've got Corbin Joseph and Jacob Cowan. Yes, all proceeds. You gotta tell them what charity it is, Daniel. Can't just say something like that and not give the poor poor people a charity name. We got Mickey Montero, Vladdy G, Seager, and Paguero. Oh no, not a redemption. It's a Kipnis expired redemption for the auto. We haven't had one of those in ages. Boo! Indians owner, you're welcome to type it into tops.com and who knows. There's a 0.00001% chance. Kipnis Chrome Auto Prospect Refractor. I thought he was live in this. I thought he was live. Anybody remember if he was one of those guys that was live and also a redemption? That would have to be the case. Grade it. I think that's a good idea. I'm altering the surface right now, though. That's a tough break, Steven. That's a tough break. He actually sells okay, too. Alright, let's finish off this 10 chrome. Come on, give us something better now. Damn you, Bowman! Jason, there are about 10 spots left in the second one. Maybe 9. I got 2 orders that just popped through. And there's another one for spots. Let me move the Breakers chat over here so I can see it. There we go. Let's see. Dean took 3 spots. Charles took 1. So there's 9 left in the second one, guys. 9 left. If anybody would like to grab a spot, here is the link right here for the next one. We'll piggyback it right off this one. Alright, 2010 Chrome box finish. Kubel, Chipper, Almora, and Max Walla. Yuri Perez and Josh Satin. 487 out of 500 on the Perez. No other notable chromes in that box. That was a dud. Was a dud. Alright. 2014 chrome. Let's pull a Xander. Middlebrooks is going to be joining the JP Aaron Sebia retirement club soon. No, not even an Altuve base. Steven, this is going swimmingly so far. Oh, we got a Billy Hamilton rookie? Is that the super I pulled? I can't remember. Is it this year or the previous year I pulled the super for Mikey? I think it was this year. Anyways, there's a blue out of 199. Beham rookie for the Reds. Cincinnati, Josh M. That's all you. Colton Huang rookie. Brandon Moss X-Fractor. Got Josh Hamilton refractor. There's a Verlander top shelf, a Waka, and a Semien. Looking for 2 autographs in the Topps Chrome. Poor Nate P picked it, so don't beat on him too hard. We're only 2 boxes in here. It's a long break. A lot of boxes to get through still. Text when this break starts. Of course Billy Hamilton's still playing. Isn't he? Did I miss something? There's an Abreu rookie. Chicago. Buck or 2. Maybe less. Tommy Medica. Alex Guerrero. There's a Sabathia X-Fractor. Springer. There's an Altuve for you, Nate. And a Wilmer Flores. No ink yet. Hiding on the opposite side. Let's grab these last 2 out. Starting soon. What we got so far? An expired Kipnis and a Gatewood Refractor. Yep, slow starter. Slow starter. We got a die cut in here. Abraham Almonte. Victorino. We got a die cut of Tulo. There's a Machado, not his rookie though. First auto is Annie Romero for the Rays. Yikes. We are 0 for 3 on autos. The Rays are with the Brew Crew for Wayne. Annie Romero. Got a hit with each team, Wayne. There's that. There's a Marisnik Refractor. X-Factor at Chapman. Stroman rookie. Castellanos 89 and a Gordon base. Just a light troll to get the night started, Chad. Nice light sprinkle of trolling. Nothing too heavy. Okay, there's Paxton. Got one more auto hiding in here. Let's see who we got. The hand ram die cut, big heroic. A Stroman Refractor auto. That's a nice card. Toronto Blue Jays, Jason B. Stroman Refractor. 441 out of 499. There you go. Sanchez, yeah, the Sanchez 2010 Chrome. Definitely the best one. Alrighty. And that's the 14 Chrome. Let's see if there's anything else hiding in here. The Castellanos rookie, Giancarlo Stanton X-Fractor, fielder, and Nick Martinez. Steven, you're already falling asleep. That is not good. Alright, 16 Topps Chrome. We're almost through the big hefty boxes. Switch it up and get all the stacks out first. The box up there. He may have actually fallen asleep on his keyboard. I think he's just dying for some excitement. Steven, did you forget about Rookie P? One I'm off so far. One I'm off so far. Hey Anthony, what's up, man? Easening. Alright, we'll go ahead and do this stack. It looked like a blue wave in there somewhere. Here we go. Start out with that Todd Frazier. There's a Kershaw Prism. Trout base. I don't think that's a photo variation. There's a blue wave. It is Puig for the Dodgers for Chadwick. A little calm C for you. That is 40 out of 75 on the Puig. A little love for you, Chad. Kendrick Lamar for the Dodgers. Trout Perspectives. There's a Dellin Betances Prism. Mazzara rookie, Seager rookie, and a Nola rookie. A couple nice rookies right in a row. CJ Edwards. Blue ink is Matt Reynolds for the Mets. That's a pretty card. Joseph. Got you your Mets with a pre-break trade. 78 out of $150, Matt Reynolds. Got to run 12 or ruck 12 miles in the morning. Woo. Brutal. So Matt Reynolds, the Mets are on the board for Joseph. He wants excitement. Buys into an LCB break. That's going to be a meme soon. What's up, Charles? You're in the second break, my man. You'll be in the one right after this. This one sold out early. Sold out early. So you can just chill. Yes, it does, Chad. Yes, it does. Is Rookie P going to be taking another month hiatus after tonight? Charles. Got a redemption in the chrome. Set it on the bottom. Charles is working on those biceps, man. Buys and tries. Don't tease the man like that. Okay, we got Puiglet. Yadier Molina Prism. There's a Sano Refractor. Nice KB Future Stars. A blue Ryan Howard for the Phillies out of 150. 48 out of 150. That was my elbow popping. Got a Teixeira Perspectives and a Trout Blue Rookie of the Year Chronicles. Nice card right there for the Angels. 1 per case. Brad M. That is a case hit Trout, and it's the blue. I believe they start being numbered at green, if I'm not mistaken. Twitter definitely would have blown up. People are going to start being nice to Tim. He's going to rip Charles at least. Poor Charles. Scapegoat, I tell ya. Alrighty. Finish off the 16 chrome, fellas. We got an Addison Russell and a Henry Owens. Freaking Henry Owens everywhere. Remember, we got that redemption on the bottom. Youth Impact, ABC. Kutch, Gray, Murphy. Pilar and Martin. Let's see who the redemption is. Rookie Auto. My God. That is gross. Sean, I apologize for calling your card gross. Henry Owens. Break is not starting off so hot, fellas. Toss that one in the trash. Not really. We can't escape Henry. Alright, let's see if 16 Bowman Draft can change up the mojo here. First 5 cards, you give me the Gary Sanchez. Give me the Gary Sanchez and the Gatewood. That's $5 at least. So you're off by at least a couple. Yikes. That was one nasty, nasty box of cards. Alright, gotta turn this momentum here. There's a nice Corey Ray Chrome. First auto is Dalton Jeffries for the Oakland A's. Decent auto. Josh M, that's all you on the Dalton Jeffries. I will do my best, Josh. I will do my best to text you. It's a nice card, though. First Chrome. Dalton Jeffries auto for the Oakland A's. Decent card, anyways. First rounder for Oakland. We're getting there. And Joshua Lowe and Ian Happ are the 2 refractors. And that's paper. We getting there. Whew. Need some big names to pop up in the second half of this one. Hold on a second. Chat one out. And if it does that again, we'll have to switch back to the whiteboard chat. Say 1-1. And it is Justin Dunn for the Mets. Oh boy. Mets D-backs trade is heavily favoring the Mets so far. So JD, first Bowman. Justin Dunn for Joseph. Joseph, Magenta 101 printing plate on the Dunn. Just got to get the D-backs some cards too, so it evens out just a wee bit. Just a wee bit. Alright, Justin Dunn. Let's see if we got ink in this pack too. Bradley Zimmer, Impact, Thomas Jones, and Tuki Toussaint. No ink. Rigged! Sensatella. We have numbered base Arroyo for the Giants, $4.99. Cole Reagans, Chipper Jones, Jackson, and Gerber for the refractors there. And another pack. That's Justin. He's going to have his hands full tomorrow. He's got 2 of these and 3 Bowman's Best cases. That makes for a hefty day of sorting. Josh Hader out of $4.99 for the Brew Crew. There we got Will Craig, Cody Sedlock, and Wentz for our refractors. So far, we definitely need some help. 5th box in so far, guys, for anybody that's just joining. Got Alex Young, Jordan Sheffield, and Will Craig for the refractors. I probably won't help tomorrow. Not gonna lie. I'm probably gonna be sleeping. Pounding cough meds and flu meds. Fun! We got a Dalton Jeffries, Cole Reagans, and Hudson Potts. I don't break the camera. Alright, halfway point of the 16 draft. We still got 2 autos. More orders are popping in for 235, guys, the late break. Or 225, sorry, not 235. Blue Chrome is Cole Reagans. 150 out of 150 for the Rangers. Billy McKinney, Mickey York, and Bo Bichette for the refractors. Yes, the nose pin. Can you guys see that on that little camera? Riley McGee, Gordon, Manning. We got an auto here. Looks like an auto. Kyle Muller for the Atlanta Braves. 2nd rounder this year for the Braves. Kyle Muller. Have not pulled his auto yet. So the Braves are on the board. Atlanta for Brad M. Kyle M. Hoskins and Welker. I wish I had a nose pin. It might make me sound better, dude. Might make me sound better. Hold on. There we go. Okay, next stack. We got gold. Looks like gold wave, too. Should be ink. Bautista, Sedlock, Chapman. It is autographed. Gold wave. Bryce Wilson, back-to-back Atlanta Braves. 2nd night we've hit a gold wave out of 16 draft. 16 out of 50 on the Wilson. Hotlanta. Brad M, back-to-back Braves. I don't know what has been up with me and the Braves lately, guys. 4th rounder for Atlanta this year, Bryce Wilson. Anybody got the 411 on Bryce Wilson? Nothing? Nothing at all? Alright, I think that was our last auto. I think we got 3. We got 3 packs left. 29 dudes? Ew. Ew. We got Reggie Jackson, Chapman, and Zimmer. Yikes. $24? Alright, that's a little better at least. The visual is a little easier to deal with. Forrest Wall, purple out of 250. Colorado. Dom Smith, and Nick Lopez for the refractors. Inserts. Last pack in the draft jumbo. Let's go. Giddy up. Okay, chromes, we got Potts, Devers, Fisher, Bolt, Fetty, the Brigman Sky Blue, Bryson Brigman. For Seattle, TJ Zoich, Bautista, and Devers. And that is it. It's getting double the fun. Okay, now we move into the lower card count stuff. More action. Let's start with Bowman Chrome Vending. 16 Bowman Chrome Vending. If you're holding the Jays, this is a big box for you. You want to see that Vladdy G come out. First stack. Drury, Sano, and Oliveira are the rookies. Black and gold Blankenhorn. First auto is Jose Barrios. Refractor auto for the Minnesota Twins. Stephen P., you are on the board. 317 out of 499. J.O. Barrios. Refractor ink. I didn't see any terribly good first chromes there. Alright, pack 2. We got a Conforto rookie. Thought I said don't touch me for a minute, Chad. Drake, Miller, and we got an Affleck. Well, let's see who it is. He's holding his hand up just like Correa's. It's not Correa, it is Rio Ruiz. All-American Classic. Is Rio Ruiz still an Astro? And let's see if they give a team on the back. 14 out of 199 for Rio Ruiz. I have a feeling he's not an Astro anymore. Rio Ruiz. No team, so it goes to wherever he is now. Is he a Brave now? So Atlanta Braves. Damn Braves, guys. Hogging the hits. Alright, so Rio Ruiz to the Astros. Or Atlanta Braves, sorry. Part of the Gaddis trade. I knew he was traded, I just couldn't remember where. Alright, next card, 14 out of 199 on the Rio. We used to keep Perfect Game, and you guys remember when we used to do that Perfect Game and what was it, Under Armour collegiate uniform autos? Anything else in here? Nope. Oh, base. All right, next stack. Not Carlos Ruiz. No, not Carlos Ruiz. Oh, we got another Drury rookie. Gary Sanchez rookie. Taylor Ward, Juan Hillman, black and gold in the last auto. Oh, saw Jays. Whew. Thought for a minute we had Vladdy G. Connor Green for the Jays. Connor Green for JB. There you go, man. Connor Green. And the rest of the crumbs. Nobody of note. Last pack should just have the 2 black golds in it and a bonus refractor, maybe. If we're lucky. If we're lucky. Ortiz, Nottingham, Alcantara. We did get a colored card in there. Dustin Fowler. We got a bonus auto, too. Nice. 53 out of 250 on the Fowler, and we got a Billy McKinney auto as a Cub. Chicago Cubbies for John C. That's all you. So that box had 4 autos in it. The Perfect Game auto was a bonus. Not too shabby. Little bonus auto mojo. Eflin, Schultz, and base. Oh, rookie P. Let's do a 13 Sterling pack. Oh, the first one didn't have an auto? Barrios wasn't in that? Barrios wasn't the rookie auto in that box? I thought Barrios was the first one. Green, Barrios, McKinney, and Ruiz. I could be wrong. It's all good, dude. We start with a duel. Second auto is Hunter Harvey for the Baltimore Orioles. Chadwick. Second auto is Chance Sisco, Baltimore Orioles for Chadwick. And the bottom auto, could it be Chadwick? Soler for the Cubs. Nice card for John. PC Mojo for you, buddy. Alrighty. Alrighty. John C. That's what Rookie P does, guys. It's such a nice, relaxing break. Let's mix it up and do a couple minis here. We'll do Bowman's Best, both years, and then 15 Bowman Chrome. Mix it up here. How did I miss that trade, Brian? God, I really did miss a lot. Who did they move for Soler? So that is no longer a PC card for John, by the way. And we got a redemption in the best. God, it can't possibly be Henry Owens. Oh, Wade Davis. Jeez, wow. That's a deal. All right, Syndergaard. Refractor of Archer. Rodon and Price. Blackman and Allard. First auto is another Atlanta Brave. My God. 5 autos now. 5 autos. Tuki Toussaint. Chad with a hit? He had 2 hits in a row, man. And he's sleeping. Imagine how many hits he'd have if he stayed awake. Atlanta Braves again for Brad. That is so many Braves. Garrett Whitley, Price. There's a Correa. Nice card for Nate. High Def Heritage. One of the thick cards. Alright, we got Glass now. Tulo and Seager. That is a nice KB. That's money. Nice card, John. That's a refractor. Bryant rookie. It may work. I hit Tukey in breaks that he's not even in the products, Jason. He just miraculously shows up. It's ridiculous. Here's the redemption. Best of 2015 orange. Nice. Let's see what we got. No whammy, no whammy, no whammy. Max Scherzer. That's a nice card. Very nice. Believe that's a Nationals card. Orange and best, so they out of 25, guys? I think they're just like Bowman, right? Out of 25. Max Scherzer. Let's do a quick search and verify that that is indeed Nationals, because it was 2015. Pretty sure it was. Scherzer auto. Yes, Nationals. And it's live, too, so you'll get it back. Yeah, I couldn't remember if orange was 25 or 50 in best. So Washington Nationals, that's a nice card. The Reds are out of 5, I just saw on eBay. Nationals was Jason T. Pretty card, Jason. Nice hit, man. And I know you're a Nats fan, too, so. Nice PC. All right, let's do 16 Bowman Chrome. 1 mini of Hobby. There's the empty. 25 or 50, either way. Nice low numbered. Alright, we got green in here. 2016 Bowman Chrome Hobby mini box. Damn. And the break picks up. LA for Chadwick. Nice. freaking card, bro. Seeger Refractor, and that is a beauty. Damn, the centering looks good on that, Chad. Pretty card, brah. Alright, just like that. It just took a third of the way into the break, that's all. There is a surface scratch if you see it from his right elbow. And see the one by his right of the hat. Yeah, we did submit grading, but I just noticed those scratches. Those don't look like they'll buff out. That might have paid for a spot. I'm not positive how well the Seegers are selling. I would have to think they're 50-60, maybe. Nice hit, though. Numbering, 410 out of 499, so no jersey number. Nice hit, brother. Nicest card in the break so far. So far. Now we got green that was right behind this. Let's see what we got here. Not an auto. Junior Fernandez. First Bowman for the Cardinals, 1 out of 99. Greg H. 1 out of 99. Junior Fernandez. Tyler Tom O'Neill. See who our second auto is here. Or wait, there's only one auto per mini box. I'm dumb. Kimbrell and Ellsbury. One auto per mini box. Let me give you guys an update on spots for the next one. As I thought, it's almost sold out, guys. Next break only has 3 spots left. So if you want in on the next break, grab your spots there, guys. And there's the empty. Now, this is a product some of you guys might not have seen. We really haven't ripped much of it. 16 Bowman's, I can't remember, Best, I believe? Bowman's Best? Something like that. So bear with me as I learn the designs and the players, you know, the box breakdowns. We'll get it eventually. 16 Best Bowman. Best of Bowman or something like that. AJ Puck? Oakland A's? Something like that. That's a nice Bryant. Very nice. 96. A couple nice Bryant refractors and base for the Cubbies. Those add up quick. Real quick. Nice Seeger for you, Chad. Come see gold. Another refractor. Frazier. We got Ref Snyder out of 250. Blue. And a little GLX auto for Chad. Gavin Lux. Chadwick. Pretty good draw there. Padres, O's, and Dodgers. Not too shabby for Chadwick. Alright, Hader, Rough Snyder, Benson. Almora and Braxton Garrett for the Fish. Nate P. That they are. That they are. So Garrett auto for the Fish for Nate P. Scherzer and Giolito and Cespedes. Alright, let's bring these all up here. This is all we got left. Let's do the 13 Sterling Asia. Appears to be a gold on the bottom. Alright, Coates art for the Astros. Jared Coates art. First auto is Matt McPherson for the Diamondbacks for JT. Middle auto is Mark Montgomery. Yeah. Let's see who the gold is. Is a sticker? It's on card at least. Kevin Franklin for the Reds. Blit, 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 blit. That's all I can do, Brian. All I can do. There's quite a few pirate opportunities left, though. Cincinnati, that's all you. 7 out of 50 for Josh. I know this kid had a power surge 2 years ago. Hit a lot of home runs. I do not know if he fizzled out or not. I haven't heard much from him lately. Yep, 7 out of 50, Josh. 16 Inception comes up. Kevin Franklin. Actually, I might be thinking of Phil Irvin for them. Might be thinking of the wrong name. All right, Bobby Bradley for the Cleveland Indians. Second auto is out of 150, Aaron Judge for the Yankees. 2 nice autos so far. Bobby B and Judge. So Steven and Ben on the board. Another nice auto. Gold Aaron Nola out of 25 for the Phillies. Nice card. Steven P. Heating up, Steven. Gold Nola. Next card is Manny Margot for the Padres. San Diego, Chadwick. Oh, this is back when he was Manuel Margot still. And the bottom card is a Jake Bowers for the Tampa Bay Rays. Tampa Bay Rays. That's a big sticker. That's a bigger sticker than usual, right? Way bigger than usual, I just realized that. Tampa combo spot for Wayne, Brewers and Rays. Autograph game used, unnumbered base. Let's do contenders. This is going to have a ton of hits. Not very many packs. Or not contenders, sorry. Elite Extra. Let me just make sure there's no packs hiding back there. No packs hiding. There you go. Alrighty then, Elite Extra. This is going to have 10 hits. Lots of numbered cards. Okay, start out with Zach Birdie. Some of these do have, well, actually it's just the Birdie. He's got a little ding on the corner. $9.99 Birdie for the White Sox. There's a filler. Purple out of 200 for the Jays, Zach Jackson. 45 out of 200. Both autos are Andrew Velazquez for the Rays. Tampa Bay, and Alec Hansen for Chicago. We'll have to look that one up if it's White Sox or Cubs. Anybody know off the top of their head? Alec Hansen, White Sox or Cubs? Second round pick this year. Alrighty, Jimenez for Chicago out of $9.99. Is he White Sox? Cool. I'm going to go ahead and shut this chat down, run the other one. There we go. Alright, Eloy Jimenez and Paxton or Peyton Henry. All the base are $9.99 or lower in these guys, so Brewers and Cubs there. We've got a crazy looking patch there. Thomas Jones out of 99 red die cut for the Marlins. Miami. 25 out of 99. What do we have here? Josiah Dixon, Coleman Brigman, Jeremy Kendall, and Seth Beer. If these guys are not drafted, it'll be a random amongst everybody. That's 64 out of 99 quad game used USA jerseys. That's a 15 and under national team, so I'm quite doubtful they're drafted. 84 out of 99. That one will be randomed off at the end of the break, guys. I'll leave it right up here in the front. And we got a Forrest Whitley auto for the Stros. Whoop. I'm going to set these cards down. 43 out of 50 on the Whitley. Nate can start his very own Forrest Whitley PC, guys. You guys know him. He's been in just about every break we've done recently. Alright, next couple stacks. We got Matt Manning for the Tigers. Braxton Garrett for the Fish. Matt Manning for the Tigers, purple out of 200. Ooh, we got a Matt Olson out of 99 for the A's. Future Threads, 65 out of 99. And a J.B. Woodman auto out of 50 for the Jays. On card ink, too. He looks like a little guy. Aspirations Blue, 29 out of 50. Oh, no monsters yet, Dean. Well, there's a Seager rookie auto. That was a pretty damn nice card. Not entirely sure what they're pulling right now, though, to be honest. And we got a Jaron Kendall season ticket. Collegiate national team. That'll be another random. I'm assuming he was not drafted. 2016 collegiate team. Yeah, he's not drafted yet. Jaron Kendall. We'll double check. Alright, so we got 2 cards to random off. Zach Jackson and Alberto Mejia are the other 2 base. Alright, let's finish off this Elite Extra. We got 75 for the Padres, Van Meter. Next auto is Seth Beer Silhouette Autos out of 99, Collegiate National Team. Might be a random, we'll see. 95 out of 99. Doesn't tell me on the back, so I'll have to look it up. Next auto is for the Boston Red Sox, Nick Longai. Beer. Beer is good, Dino. It's a Nick Longai. Base auto. And last couple cards, we got Marquez for Colorado, Theis for LA. Gotta love Theis. Nice Eloy Jimenez, that'll sell. 175 out of 200 for the Cubbies. Right? We've got Connor Jones. That is the St. Louis Cardinals out of 10. Elite Aspirations. That almost looks like a rainbow die cut. Or purple, maybe, perhaps. It's a nice card. Low numbered, 3 out of 10. Could also be emerald, I suppose. St. Louis is Greg H. That's all you, man. You wanted a super. Get you auto out of 10. Not terrible. It's got a lot of break to go. And is that a Devers auto? It's a Devers Relic. 41 out of 49. For the Red Sox, Sean F. That's all you. Last base card is Stefan Crichton. $9.99 for Baltimore. That was Elite Extra. Let's do 15 Inception. It's looking like 10 o'clock start for the second break, guys. I believe it's sold out. There might be a couple spots left. Alright, we'll start right here. Hunter Harvey out of 99. Chadwick. Autograph game used, green. First auto is Jake Thompson for the Rangers. Jake Thompson. We've got Cole Stewart for the Twinkies. We've got a fourth auto, Steven Moya for the Detroit Tigers. Mike E. And our last card is Sean Newcomb back when he was an Angel. That goes to Brad M with the Giants and Angels. A lackluster box on the 15. 16 was good. 15, meh. Alright, Metal Draft. Let's do it. It's another product you guys might not be too familiar with. You probably wouldn't be familiar with it if you haven't been in the room the last 3 weeks. Okay, we've got Kyle Muller. I believe he's an Atlanta Brave. Atlanta Braves, second rounder, Kyle Muller. Card number 2, Matt Manning for Detroit. That's a blue chrome. 12 out of 25. Matt Manning. Card number 3, Taylor Trammell. That is a purple chrome, 10 out of 20 for the Cincinnati Reds. Cincinnati, Josh. That's all you, man. 10 out of 20. Second round pick, Taylor Trammell. Looks like he's a speed guy. 24 stolen bases. Fourth auto, AJ Puck for the Oakland A's. Josh, back-to-back, man. Back-to-back hits. Chrome Refractor, 6th overall pick in the draft. AJ Puck. Kyle Lewis is the redemption for Seattle. Stephen P. Very nice card, brother. Very nice. That's right. Straight fire. And the bottom hit is... who we got here? Omar for the Indians. Wow. Purple State Pride. Stephen P. That's all you, brother. 7 out of 15, Omar Vizcal. Boom. Very nice, buddy. Purple Chrome. Pretty cool card. Well, you're going to have a whole bunch of Lewises then. We got 3 mini boxes left. I'm going to grab a little drink of Wawa here. For the end. See if we can bring some good mojo here. Finish off break 225. If you guys couldn't tell by my voice, and if you're just joining, I'm battling off a cold. Tried to get through tonight. Voice is quite nasally. So I do apologize for that. You're more than welcome to mute me. I'm sure most of you guys already have. Alright, here's 16 Bowman Chrome Hobby. That is a pretty Omar. That leaf box was very kind to Josh and Steven. Alright, Soraka. There's a Connor Sadsack auto. Oh, yeah. Buh. Dude, I should be muted. I sound awful to listen to tonight. I hear myself on the playback. It's brutal. Jason T. That's all you, man. Not that you really want a Connor Sadsack auto. Alright, let's see if we got any color hiding on this side that'll maybe make up some ground. There's a Schwarber rookie. There's a purple Adam Jones. That's not going to do it. 12 out of 250 on the Jones. Sims, Owens, and Sanchez. Barreto, Riley, Reddick, and Tulo. Alrighty then. 2 boxes left. Both years of Bowman's best. Is this what we hit the Seager from? No, we hit the Seager from Bowman Chrome. Let's rip these side by side. There's the empty. Alright, the high def heritage is Miguel Sano for the Twins. Let's do a pack of... Yeah, I've never seen this stuff. It looks pretty. There's a Bregman and a Kershaw. Let's do a pack of 15. We've got an auto. It's another Aaron Nola. Nice card for the Phillies. Philadelphia, Stephen P. That's all you. 2 nice Nolas. 1 out of 25, 1 base chrome. See if that kid comes around next year. Tyone, Lindy, and Posey. Back to the 16. Should be our first auto, and it is a Atlanta Brave. What? Who would have expected it? Ian Anderson, 3rd pick in the draft. The Hotlanta Braves. I don't even know how many autos they have now. 6, 7, 8, something like that. Something like that. Nelson Cruz, Rodon, and Anthony Rendon. Atomic Darvish and a green Trevor Story out of 99. Colorado. Stephen P. That's all you. 91 out of 99. I only did have 5 spots. Did kind of invest some moolah into this break. Benny, Beham, Franco, and Giancarlo. Kirilloff, Quantrill, KB. We got Trevor and Zimmer. Alrighty, guys. 2 packs of each left. There's our last auto out of 15. It's Alex Blandino. Blah, 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 blah. Another red for Josh. Josh did pretty well with the reds and A's. Quite a few hits there. Streaky auto, though. Judge, Gordon, and Matz. JD, Altuve, Arrieta, Reyes, and, oh, of course, Anthony Banda is the last auto in the break. I'll do a quick scroll through on the ink, everybody. Banda for JT. So I think the Mets and Diamondbacks each got 2 autos, if I'm not mistaken. Mets got the 101 plate, though. A wee bit more value. Blue Kyle Tucker out of 150 for Nate. 147 out of 150. We got Giolito and Strasburg, Gomez and Scherzer, and 16's best. Johnny Gray, Giolito, Scherzer, Espinoza, and Joshua Lowe. That be it for 225, guys. 226. We'll start shortly. I will do a random off for these USA cards. And let me do a quick recap on just through the autos real quick here. Vizquel out of 15. We had a Kyle Lewis for Seattle for Steven. AJ Puck. Taylor Trammell for the Reds. Matt Manning for the Tigers. Kyle Muller for the Braves. So many Braves. Have a good one, Josh. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you stopping by, dude. Here's the other side. We got Banda, Blandina, Anderson, Nola, Sadsek, Newcomb, Moya, Stewart, Thompson, Hunter Harvey out of 99, Devers out of 49. Connor Jones. Anybody know anything about this kid? It's on card. 3 out of 10. Could be a nice card. Connor Jones. Nick Longy. Woodman for the Jays. Olsen for the A's. Whitley for the Stros. Bowers for the Rays. Do 2 stacks here. Margot for the Padres. Nola Gold out of 25 for the Phillies. Judge for the Yankees. Bradley Indians. Montgomery Yankees. Franklin Reds. McPherson Diamondbacks. Garrett for the Fish. Lux for the Dodgers. KB. There's that nice Seager that came out. Purdy. Scherzer Orange. I forgot about that card too. Should be at a 25 or 50 for the Nationals. I don't know where I put all the Elite Extra autos. I think I put them in the wrong stack. There's a KB Refractor rookie got mixed in. Tukey. Soler for the Cubs. Cisco for the O's. Harvey for the O's. Green for the Jays. Barrios Twins. McKinney Cubs. Rio Ruiz. That was a Braves. It's his perfect game Aflac. Bryce Wilson for the Braves. That was gold out of 50. Muller. There's a 101 for the Mets. Justin Dunn. Dalton Jeffries for the A's. Owens. Frickin' Owens. Matt Reynolds for the Mets. Nice card for Joseph. Stroman Refractor for the Jays. Romero for the Rays. Kipnis expired for the Indians. Gatewood for the Brewers. Let me see what I did with the Elite Extra autos. Maybe I already read them? Did I already read them? I think I already read them. There's a couple I missed. There's 2 that weren't in the right pile. Andrew Velazquez for the Rays and Chicago White Sox, Alec Hansen. Alec Hansen. Alright, let me get this cleaned up. We'll do that random for those 3 cards. If anybody wants to volunteer themselves out for those 3 cards, they're more than welcome. I don't know the value on those kids. Some guys hit better than others, but it's not required whatsoever. You gotta speak pretty quickly if you want to. Alright, so this is the order we'll do. Whoever's top on the random will take home the Seth Beer. Second on the random, we'll do the Jaron Kendall. Third on the random, we'll take home the Quad. These are not in any specific value. Totally random, spots 1, 2, and 3 when I run it. Let me get this set up and we'll go ahead and do that. And Nate P got your spot in the second one. Thank you, buddy. Scott R got your spot in the second one too. I think there might be 2 left. Let me refresh here. 1 left in the second break, everybody. that over. Okay, guys, a little random here. I'll pull up the dice. We'll do that first. Where'd they go? There they go. All right, 3 rolls real quick. 1, 2, and 3. We've got 6 and 5. We've got 11 presses. So over to the teams we go. Let me back this up. Reset it. There we go. All right, original 24 spots. Whatever teams are in 1, 2, and 3, take those home. Good luck. 11 total presses, right? 6 and 5. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and the final press. Top 3 take them. There it is, 11 times. There's the full timestamp so you can see. We have the Rangers, Astros, Brewers, and Rays. So the Rangers get the Seth Beer. Rangers for that. The Jaron Kendall goes to the Astros. And the Brewers and Rays, who were Wayne, takes home the quad. Boom. Yeah, I have you in both, Mike. JT, I will if I can get into the store here in the next few minutes and get a spot out for you. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to pull that off, but let's see. Stranger things have happened, my friend. There's the boxes for the next break. But yeah, Mike, I got you in both, brother. I think. If you don't want to be in both, let me know, because I'm pretty sure I have you in. Pop the auto zoom back on. Hop back over here. Don't need that. I do sound better, really, because I feel way worse, but that's good. At least I sound better, man. I feel like I sound 10 times worse. We had a nice Seager refractor auto in the first one. JT, you want that last spot? I think we're sold out on the second one, guys. First break was kind of dull, though, AZ. Kind of dull. Yeah, I had you in, Mike. I just checked. Alright, JT, you got it, man. So we are all sold out on the second one. Let me go reset this. Teams. Teams are reset. Just send $62.99, JT. Send it right to sales@livecasebreak.com. Or if you need a link, just let me know and I can post one for you. Does that just mean you want to break all night, Jason? Yeah. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I feel dull as hell. Like, at least I'm mildly entertaining sometimes during breaks. Oy. I don't feel like I am even the least bit entertaining tonight. $5. Dude, that's a great freaking buy. It's a great buy for $5. Hell yeah. Yeah. That's a nice steal. I wouldn't be surprised if whoever priced it tried to price it for $50 and accidentally was mistaken. That's an easy $30-$40 profit, man. Okay, rookie P. I just gotta fill in the rest of the guys here. 226. This is who I have so far. I got Mikey, Chad 2, Greg 1, JB 1, Brian J 1, John C 1, Steven you got 2, Nate you got 1, and Brian T. Let's see who else grabs spots here. Whew. Let's see who I got. Yep, Scott R, you're in there. I'm just letting everybody know that tried to text in for a spot that
We just go no, 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 no. No, they can't come close, come close. Got it for the low, 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 low. Waited for the 6, but it's going slow-mo. Yeah, don't go, don't go. I just can't come close, come close. I'm looking for the local, local. No, I don't wanna postpone.
Okay.
Yeah, whip it, flip it. I just wanna get it.
Okay, we're going all the way back down here. We got Chad, Greg, Jay, Brian, John, Steven, there's you 2. Charles. Dude, I can't type tonight. Whew. It was dull. The first one was kind of dull. There was some good stuff, don't get me wrong, but it was dull overall. Dean, that is 3 spots, right? Yes, sir. Jason, you grab 2. 2 for Jason. Danielle, thank you very much. Got your spot. Oh, excuse me. God, that's gross. Bradley, got 2 for you. Ben. Eric P. Eric P, what is your username? Are you AZ Cardman? I always freaking forget, dude. I feel awful. I can never remember your username. I think you're AZ Cardman, right? Yes, no, maybe? Am I dumb? You can tell me if I'm dumb. Nate P. Scott R. Did I put Nate in here already? Nate is up there, okay. Alright, let's see. Does that put us at 23? That puts us at 25. JT, by the looks, I might have been sold out before I got you that last spot. By the looks. I will let you know. I'm going to double check this list. So it might have actually sold out before. We shall see. This is the second one, Joe. Yep. Just finished the first one a few minutes ago. Alright, we're going to double check 226 here. Okay, Mike, you good? Chad for do. Greg for 1, right? It's just 1. 1 for Greg. 1 Jay. One for Brian. One for John. Chat to Greg, Jason, Brian, John. Steven, you had 2. Steven, we got Nate and Brian. There was a nice Seager. Yeah, Joe, I got you the Mets. You got a 101 Justin Dunn plate and a Matt Reynolds blue chrome auto that really pops. Like, it's a nice looking card. Blue out of 150. Those were your 2 hits. You did okay. I texted you on the trade. I assumed you would be okay trading D-backs for... Yeah, same exact boxes, yep. Same exact boxes. I appreciate that, Jason. I appreciate it, man. There's a lot of options out there today. You just gotta deal with me breaking with a cold every now and then in the winter, because I live up here in the freaking Arctic. Excuse me. Alright, Dean for 3. Jason T for 2. And Danielle. Brad for 2. That's where we got messed up before. Ben, Edric, EP, Scar. JT, we were filled up, brother. We were filled up. Yes, this is all sold out. Is JT still in here? $82, wouldn't that be nice? Brian, PA's not that much better than New York. How much do we love? Okay. All right, let's run the random. One more time through the list, guys. Here's who I've got. If you don't see your name on this list, you're not in the break. This is 226. We got Mike. Chad has 2. Greg H. Jason B. Brian J. John C. Stephen P. has 2. Nate W. and Brian T. have 1. Charles has 1. Dean, you've got 3. Jason T. You've got 2. Danielle for 1. Bradley M. for 2. Ben 1. Eric P. 1. And Nathan P. 1. Scott R. got the last spot. Store was actually off by 1. So we are all set. If you feel like you paid for a spot and you're not on that list, definitely let me know and we can try to figure out what happened. But that is looking good on our end. Here we go. Randomizer time, everybody. Sounds good, Steven. You'll have your random teams by 10 o'clock. Let me change that to 10:45 for break. 2:26. You paid for nothing, and you received nothing. I will do some personals late night, guys. But if there's not any orders right after the break, I'm gonna shut her down. Go to bed early tonight, and we'll try to do a Friday afternoon. I'll throw up a case of best for tomorrow afternoon, possibly. And singles. We'll see how the evening goes. Here we go. Good luck. Hello, everybody. Thanks for checking us out. This is Tim from LiveCaseBreak.com. We've got Rookie Prospect. This is 15-box break number 226. It is January 19th, 2017. Just before 10 o'clock. I don't know why I said 10:45 on the start. 10:15. My bad. Here we go. This is the randomizer for teams, everybody. We will go with fresh dice. 3 rolls. 1, 2, and 3. We've got 8 rolls. Chad, are you liking the randomizers more now that we only do 3 rolls instead of 5? We got everybody that joined 226 on this side. We got the teams over yonder. We're going to do each side 8 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Glad. I'm very glad. In the final press, 8. There are your spots. Charles, number 1. Dean, final spot. Everybody else mixed in there in the middle. And here we go on the teams. 8 presses. 1, 2. Love the way Tim's does random. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And the final press. Good luck. Boom. There it is. Number 8. Let me show the full timestamp. Let me go up to see the full 8 times. This side as well. Timestamp IP, both sides. Everybody good? There we go. All right, trade away, fellas. The break begins at 10:15. I will start getting the boxes open before then. And I'm going to print this off, too. Breakers TV, AZ Cardman has the Rangers for trade. So that is Eric. Damn it, I knew it. I couldn't remember if that was your screen name, Eric. I got it burned in the memory now. So the Rangers are for trade over on Breakers TV, guys. Chad proposed the Marlins for the Pirates. Steven proposed the Astros for the Rockies. Who did Nate W get? I'll text him his team. Brewers and Rays. Brewers and Rays. John C. has the Mariners for trade. Jason Meat will trade the Cubs for the Dodgers. Eric, it's fate. You're supposed to bury the hatchet with the Rangers this break. That's what's supposed to happen. All right, I'm going to get this highlighted and printed off, everybody. Trade away. Trade away. This is 226. Let's get that up on screen. Oop, hold on. That didn't work. Feel free to trade, guys. Padres and Orioles for the Mariners. Done. Rangers for Padres and Orioles. Okay, I had a different team post, so there might have been a trade. Brewers and Rays are for trade by Nate. calls. I think he's definitely overlooked, yeah. Rangers and $20 for the Padres and Orioles. A couple trades over on Breakers TV, guys. He hates the Rangers that much. You don't think there's a nice Mazzara in here? Mazzara or 2 or 3? Brian T has the Diamondbacks for trade if anybody's interested. Anybody interested in the Diamondbacks? Switch over to this side, everybody. Did John trade me the M's or no? John, did you trade the Mariners? The YouTube guys can't see your chat. No, not anymore. You can see their chat, but they cannot see yours. Sounds like there's going to be some deals to be made. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and get the plastics off while you guys do that. We are recording, right? Yes, we are. Okay. Link you to YouTube. Here you go. What was the Mariners offer? He's gonna come over there, John. He's gonna come over there. Just let me grab him the YouTube link. There you go. Just click the live stream on that first video. It should pop up. It should pop up right after the thing there. There's one break video that's in front of it. Chad has the Marlins for trade as well. The Miami Marlins. I'm gonna go grab a base box, then I'll start here. Oh, we had so many. There's one. Eric, I am Jason as well. Okay. Any confirmed trades? Confirmed trades so far. Raisin Brewers. Raisin Brewers for trade. Get them while they're hot. Eric wants me to tell the Diamondbacks owner that he will take them for Rangers straight up. Oh, Brian, okay. I'll tell Brian that you could get Rangers for D-backs. Let's see. Rangers for D-backs? Alright, hold up on the Rangers for D-backs. It might be done. He said he would accept it. Okay, Mariners for O's and Padres. Alright, so Padres and O's. Jason T has the Mariners. And Padres and O's go to John C. Okay. What do we have? Hey, some of you guys over there on Breakers. What was the Diamondbacks trade? Eric, did you trade somebody else? Did you trade for the Diamondbacks or no? Danielle, you got interest in the Reds and A's if you're here. Alright, Rangers for Diamondbacks is accepted if you still want it, Eric. So there you go. I typed it out to him. Okay. Alright, Brian. You have Diamondbacks. Or you have Rangers, sorry. Rangers to Brian, and the Diamondbacks go to... Where are they here? Eric P. Let me make these trades on the sheet here so I don't have any confusion. Okay. Cards go to the team on the card. Yes, correct. Or notated on the card. The only thing that would even apply to is the leaf. The leaf or the Elite Extra. But I'm pretty sure in both of these specific products, everything's labeled anyways. But yeah, they always go to the team on the card. Okay. I believe we are ready to go. I believe. I'm going to go ahead and start opening stuff up if there's any other trades. The generic music is getting the job done, Brian. We're not getting dinged by copyright people, so getting the job done. I think I'm just going to go through the boxes here instead of going through taking all the plastics off, blah, 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 blah. Let's just do it that way. So I have no other trades. Looks like we're good to go. We're going to go ahead and start here with 16 Bowman Chrome Hobby. Speak now. Is anybody else working on a trade that you need a little bit more time for? I'll open up like 2 more boxes just to get the minis out. Yes, no, maybe. I actually did tweak the combos quite a bit, but yeah. They're never perfect. There's always some team that shouldn't have been left out. And I got Braxton, Naylor, Ichiro autos and a couple of these. That's about it. That's okay, man. No worries. Alright, nobody working on trades. We're going to begin. Boom, boom, boom. I thought about the Brewers, but then I looked through and they really don't have anything except for a couple boxes. I did actually look into it today, though, but I agree they're not perfect. We can definitely switch them up next break. For sure. Swanson is a Diamondback in best. I think both best, right? Or no, he's a Brave in this year's best. He's a Diamondback in that year's best. So yeah, Swanson's definitely a Diamondback and a Brave throughout these products. Stephen P. is proposing Brewers for Tigers if anyone's interested. I think Nate has the Brewers. Alright, we're going to begin with 15 Bowman's Best. Do both of them. Do both of them. There we go. Come on, packs. Make me look weak here. It's awful. No Trouts from Bowman's Best, no. Yes. I'm nearly positive, Eric. I'm pretty sure he had a card there. 11 might have been his rookie, though. I think 11 was his rookie, yeah. What's up, Andy? How you doing, brother? Charles, if you want to sell the Mets, you got a buyer with Andy. This is the second break. Yeah, this is 226. 225 already broke. Nice. That's a fun thing to chase. Alrighty. Let me... We'll focus up. And here we go. 15 best. Underway. We start out with Josh Bell. Posey and Schwarber. Frankie Montas. And the first auto is a Kevin Newman. Pittsburgh Pirates. Who's got the Pirates this break? Bradley. Bradley with the Pirates. We got an Atomic of Benny. Prospect card. And we got a Matty Chapman, first rounder for the A's for the second auto. Oakland A's for Danielle. You are on the board. Kutch, Abreu, Jones, and DeGrom. Need to lower that just a wee bit. Right about there is good. Yep. I caught it, Steven. It just takes me some time. Not that smart. You guys know that. Robert Stevenson. We got a green Tyler J out of 99. Twinkies. First auto on this side is Cole Tucker for the Pirates. Cole Tucker. Pittsburgh again for Brad. Bradley M. We got one auto left on this side. This is a Dansby for the Diamondbacks. Bowman's Best. First impressions. And a Luke Weaver. Boy, 4 base autos, no color. Boo. Luke Weaver for St. Louis. Greg H. That's all you. Luke. Had it for a few years, huh? What made you decide to crack it tonight? Just felt lucky? And Buxton for the Twinkies. Two Pirates, right? Yeah, Newman and Tucker. Alright, 16 Bowman Chrome. There's one mini. Okay, Gerber. Green of Ryan McKenna for the O's. 87 out of 99. Ah, I see, Jason. Cool. It's McKenna Green. Henry Owens. Go away. Let's see where that ink is. There it is. Ison Diaz. Refractor auto for the Brew Crew. Nathaniel. 378 out of 499. 378, 499. Ison Diaz. No color ink yet on the night. There's a Gary Sanchez and a Seager rookie. Meadows Fall League Parallel and a Madison Bumgarner. That'll happen for sure. Alright, this is a mini of 16 Bowman's Best. So we're going to mix it up, do this one first, and then go back to the Chrome. Knock out the first 3 boxes. As always, guys, you fall asleep during Rookie P, I always do a recap at the end. So do not worry, you won't have to sit through the whole video tomorrow. Michael Fulmer. Darvish, there's a Omar 96. There's a Victor Robles 104 out of 150 for the Nats. Baseball America insert. And a Anthony Alford for the Jays. Scott R. Scott R. R. There's an Alford base. Okay, Miggy Machado, Dansby, Corey. DeGrom and Anderson. Atomic Auto for the Dodgers. Nice card. Gavin Lux, First Impressions Atomic Parallel. That is pretty. L.A. Dean. Dino, that's all you, man. Dino card. So Mariners fan, huh? Or a West Coast fan, because you buy the Angels a lot too, right? 16 out of 25 on the Gavin Lux, the GLX. It's a nice auto. Again, Dino, that's all you, man. First round pick this year. Nice freaking card. Tyone, Lester Matz, and Frazier. Gotcha. Cool, man. I think Randy Johnson is definitely one of my all-time favorite baseball players. Of course, I liked Griffey, too. Buhner was always pretty badass. And Edgar Martinez, I mean, there was not much you couldn't respect about him. Always a solid team. Hell yeah, the big unit. Fall asleep never during Rookie P. I might be tempted to believe that, Brian. But I think 60 to 70% of you guys pass the hell out during Rookie P. I think. I could be wrong. Alright, here's the other 16 Bowman Chrome, and then we got the other Bowman's Best Mini on this side. Nice! I don't have one of those yet. I'll have to add one eventually. Franklin Reyes is the auto for the White Sox. Chicago, Stephen P. Franklin Reyes. I think Chad might have already KO'd. Tip the head back a little bit. Get that first snore in. There's a Henry Owens. Unreal. 9 out of 250 for the Red Sox. Henry Owens can't get away from him. Hey, Chad's still awake. Boom. Gerardo, Julio, and Snell. Straight to bed when this crap is over. You're all gung-ho for Rookie P last night. JP Crawford. Gleyber Torres and Cal Quantrill. San Diego. Padres nose hit for John C. Conforto Seager. We got Diaz and Cano. Blake Snell. Second auto is a national. It's Giolito, though. No Harper. No Harper. Refractor on the Giolito for the Nats. Nate P. That's all you, man. Nice cod. Get a bonus auto in here or not? No, we got an Atomic at the end and a colored card, though. Tyone Atomic and a Miggy Blue out of 250. That's pretty cool, JT. Timmy Anderson Refractor. More building adjustments, Chad. Let's do the domestic pack of Sterling. Okay, once upon a time, that was a pretty nice card for the Royals, Bubba Starling. Scott R. 32 out of 50 on the Bubba. Long time Kansas City prospect. He's a big dude. It's a nice card. Gold prospect. I said once upon a time when he was at the top of their system, would have been worth a hell of a lot more. Have I checked my Twitter lately? Oh, check my Twitter later. Ah, gotcha. Will do. Will do. Alright, Devin Williams for the Brew Crew. Second auto is Dylan Overton for the A's. Bottom auto, Ryan McMahon for the Rockies. Green. Colorado. Who's got the Rockies? Stephen P. 4 out of 125 on the McMahon. There you go, buddy. Let's do this. Sterling Asia. I have a feeling it's in response to Danny's post earlier. Gregory Polanco. That is not the Japan Superfractor. Japan Fractor, though. 12 out of 25 for the Pirates. Pittsburgh for Brad M. Not too shabby. Nice looking card, really. So Polanco out of 25. Our autos are Tucker Newhouse. It's for the Brew Crew. Second auto is Jagello for the Yankees. Nothing to do with Harley. Highly doubtful. And Jed Jerko for the Padres. That was a lackluster pack. An $80 pack right there. You get $10 of autos. Come on, Tops. Alright, let's mix it up, do the draft. Let's knock out the big box. Let's knock out the big box. Is it a good read? Well, I'll be sure to read it when I lay down then. That's usually when I go through and read group texts. Have a good one at lunch, Danny. Later, buddy. Oh, it's Friday lunchtime. Ah. Alright, Smith. First auto, Kyle Lewis. Nice card. Seattle. It's a nice hit. That is a refractor as well. Jason T. A little PC for you. 112 out of 499 on the Lewis. I'll have to get that one graded, buddy. Look sharp. Sharp. Let's leave it up too in a second. Rogers and Potts are the other two refractors. First round pick for Seattle, Kyle Lewis. I think Jason might have stepped out for a second. Blue Chrome. Is it autoed? It's autoed. It is the Cardinals, Dakota Hudson. Yikes, centering. Holy crap. Greg H., you won't be grading that one, buddy. Look at that gap. Oh my god. That's the worst I've ever seen on an autograph. By far. Dakota Hudson, 34 out of $150. Jason, I'll mark it off on the side and I'll take a closer peek at it. The back centering is just as bad. Yikes. Alright, let me grab that Lewis, mark it off on the side. There we go. Wilson and Torres are the 2 refractors to go with that stack. James Caprielian did not want to be picked up. Man, awful centering on that. Dakota Hudson a decent prospect for St. Louis or no? There's quite a few Cardinals fans in here. Woodman and Hart for the 2 chromes. Charles, what's up, man? Yeah, you're not kidding. You are not kidding. Guerrera, Sheffield, Zimmer, Lauer, and Zimmer. You got yourself some Mets, bro. Andy Cap offered to buy him, but you weren't in the room yet. I don't know if he's still in here watching. He might be. Mark Eckers, Sheffield, Feliciano, and Reynolds. We got a Gleyber as a Yankee. Dylan Carlson, Sky Blue, Jomar Reyes, Baltimore. Matt Theis, Reed Foley, and Clark for the chromes. Refractors, I should say. Purple chrome coming up. Irvin, Potts, Devers, Wentz, Bolt. Colton Welker, 201 out of 250 for the Rockies. The El Spankaroo. This break's going better than the last one did, early on anyways. Puck, Garrett, and Wentz for the chromes. The last break started off really, really bad. Oh my god, the first 15 cards I don't think were more than $1 or $2 a piece. For autos anyways. Green chrome coming up. Can't tell if it's got ink. No ink. Dylan Cozens for the Phillies. 42 out of 99 for the Phillies. Apparently there's a really good read on Twitter. Apparently. I'm gonna have to check it out. Apparently. Blue paper. Brendan Rodgers. 26 out of $150. Little blue paper parallel. Let's see if we got an auto in here. Tommy Glavine, Chris Oakey, and Nicholas Lopez for the Chromes. We got 3 packs left out of the 16 draft jumbo. Kevin Gowdy. J.B. Woodman out of 499. Buddy Reed, Alford, Sedlock, Theis, Hampson, and Martinez. We got 2 autos. We got Dakota Hudson, and that's it. So our last 2 autos are in the bottom. Oh no, we got a Kyle Lewis too, so we got 1 more. 1 auto left. 1 auto left. Let's see if this is it. It is it. Bryce Wilson for the Atlanta Braves. The Bravos. Mr. Bazonk. That's all yours. Bryce Wilson. First chrome. Jake Bowers and Will Craig. And there's our last pack. Kill off the 16 draft. Buying a vest? For what? Zach Collins. We got a bonus auto in this box. Nice. So we got Kyle Lewis, Bryce Wilson, and Dakota Hudson. We got 4 autos in that box. Probably because that one was so awfully... never mind. I know what you guys are commenting on. No D-backs, brother. No, not yet. Kevlar. Stephen P. with the White Sox. Zach Collins. Will Smith and Devers. Let's bang out this guy. It's a little 14 draft Asia. I was like, what the hell are you guys talking about permits? A little slow on the uptake tonight, fellas. Just a little. Hold on just a second. Do these sideways. Okay, first stack of 14 draft Asia. If you've got the Padres, you are hoping and praying to see a Trey Turner auto pop up here. Winker and Varga. Raimel Tapia to 399. If you're one of those last collectors, 399 to 399. Well, I certainly hope so. I'm not going to shoot any of you. I don't intend on it anyways. Buxton Refractor. Moran, Nemo, and Base Blacks. No big names in there. Alright, I gotta mute my phone, or else it's gonna keep doing that. There we go. Oh, hold on. There we go. Oh, we definitely should get Larry one. Yeah. Definitely. That's a nice Turner. That'll be sleeved. First Asia black parallel right there. You don't need one, Brian. You're safe. You're not at risk. You are not at risk. You know he's gonna be one of the first ones in the crosshairs, dude. Figure she'll waste a couple bullets so we can get away at that point. Taking a couple shots at Nate. The Pigpen needs him. I thought Nate was a member of the Pigpen. He's not? Skoglund and Smith? Isn't he at least an honorary member? Holmes and Chris Oliver is the blue. The Love Pen. There you go. 234, 399. Bleh. Phillies. Meh. Garcia and Osuna. I was gonna say, Nate should at least be an honorary member. At least. I think he deserves that. Okay, 14 drafts. Still no ink out of here. Let's see who's hiding in here for the auto. It's a Correa. Nice card. Looks like a Bryant, but it's not. Mason Williams. Swihart and Jagalo. There's a Schwarber. That's another nice one. Not put that with the autos. There we go. Kotsar, Glasnow, Reed, and Peraza. No ink. Brian, we can inform you all at the National. I can tell you all about it. So now you have to go to the National. Or you can text me and I can fill you in later. If you would like to be filled in. Would you like to be a human shield? Well, if you can't make it, you can text me, man. I'll fill you in, so you're not in the dark when it comes to room jokes. Wow. Wow. There he is. Speak and he shall come. Trey Turner. First boom and chrome. Damn, man. That's a nice card. Johnny C. Does have a dent right there in the chrome. Ah! See that scratch? That's going to make it ungradable, dude. Right above the light spot to the left of the T in his auto. Pretty nasty one. I noticed it right away. Ugh. Still a nice card, dude. Still going to get good coin for it. It's a bummer because the centering looks great. I can try to take that out. With my microfiber, there's a chance it might come out. I will do that for you anyways. If it comes out, I'll grade it. If not, I'll ship it out to you. Oh, God, back centering is atrocious. That's not worth grading, dude. Look at the back centering. There's almost no gap on the bottom. Not even worth it. It'd be an 8.5. Maybe a 9. Doubtful, though. I'll see if I can take off the surface scratches for you, though. Sweet! We finally hit a Turner out of 14 draft. I was starting to think he didn't exist anymore. Color would have been nice. But we'll take it. Alright, Correa, Cease, and Austin. Let's see what else this box has. Probably not much. Maybe some color. Command, Soltis. Eloy, Swihart, Hawkins, Hoffman, and Stevenson. Oh, that be it. 14 and under. Nice, Brian. Cool, man. I'm going to put that in a sleeve. Are they going $100 right now for Raw? Raw Turner's a hundo, right? Damn. It's a good price. All right, let's do 14 chrome. I pulled a Mets 101 plate, Charles, and a Mets blue Reynolds auto. That was it. So they did okay. There was not a ton of hits, though, by any means. There's not a ton of hits by any means. Of course you did. Of course you did. The Lewis you got was nice, yeah. What are the Lewis refractors going for, Jason? They're selling okay, right? Alright, Cabrera. There's a Pedro Alvarez. Harper? Yeah, it's not his rookie, though. It's 2014. 2 years off. Come on, man. Michael Choice X Factor. Matt Cain Blue out of 199. 12 out of 199 on the Cain Blue. Or San Fran. I think you did, JT. I think you were telling me their stats the last couple games, maybe. That's awesome, though. Congrats, dude. Just text me, Jason. That'll be easiest. Because after I log off tonight, honestly, I'm headed home and right to bed. Here's my number. But I can reply to you once I get settled. Bogged down with some more cough syrup and meds. Alright. There's a Xander rookie, and we got gold coming up. Thaddeus, just live case break. Breakers.tv/live case break. We have it running simultaneously, but we don't have the chat on screen. That might work a little better for you. Some people it works better, some people it works worse. This is a Freddie Freeman continuing the Braves theme from the last 2 weeks. 1-800-MIX-A-LOT. So Freddie, 15 out of 50. We are in New York and Florida. 58 miles an hour, man, that's crazy. 58 miles an hour. Donaldson, late toast, Jeter. Tanaka, rookie. Tanaka. So many Braves. So Lewis is selling that well. Nice. Did not know. I did not know. I mean, I knew he was selling well. I didn't know he was selling that well, though. Moving to Atlanta, huh? Can you imagine? Oh my god, that'd be hilarious. There's a Trout die cut. Nice little bonus card for the Angels. Couple bucks. No, of course, he's your PC, man. Andrew Heaney, first auto for the Fish. The Fish for Chadwick. That would be pretty damn fun, Chad. Pretty damn fun, man. You got a lot of 50 Bowman's best autos for sure, Chase. Yes, you do. So Heaney for the Fish. Yordano Ventura. Back-to-back Lambos there. Beham rookie. Dean Anna. Dean Anna makes a sighting. Isn't that? Makes an appearance. Isn't that nice of him? It shows where season tickets are. You know it. Big Braves fan, that Daniel. Alright, Mr. Utley. Got our last auto to come out here. We got a Beham Refractor, King Felix die cut. Womp, 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 womp. David Holmberg for the Reds. Come on, man. Danielle, though, that's all you. David Holmberg. Holmberg. Seriously, Tops, that's a box of cards. Andrew Heaney and David Holmberg are your autos. Yikes. Give us something bonus here. Oh, a Dean Anna Refractor. Woo, doggy. Just rolling in the riches here. Posey, Rienzo, and Ryu. That was a shitty box. Shitty box of 14 Chrome. Let's do a short box here. Switch it up, then we'll go back to Chrome. Bro, Danny and Dean Anna are tight. They're definitely tight. Redemption on the bottom here. Oh, okay, that's the relic. We start with a Max Pentecost. For the Jays, Scott R. Second auto is another Trey Turner. Boom. Padres are winning the Mariners trade so far. Plenty of break left. So John C. 2 Trey Turners. That one might be worth a grade 2, although the auto does have a streak in it. Let's take a look at the back. Might pull a 9.5. It's close. It's close, though. Alright, CJ Edwards for the Cubbies. And sideways auto, Michael Taylor for the Nationals. Inception's a very tough grid. You gotta look at the corners. Gotta look at the corners. Mets crushing it. They are totally crushing it. Alright, and the redemption. Autographed the relic green of J.P. Crawford for the Phillies. The Speedster Prospect, Brad. That's all you. This is a much better break than the first one so far. When I drew up this break last night, I really did think it was going to be great. There's a lot of options for different teams. That first one was like the worst possible cards. Imagine if we didn't have the Seeger in that break. Oh my god. I don't think there would be a card worth over $10 in the whole break. JP Crawford, nice card. I'm going to sleeve that Turner. In case John decides he wants to grade. Okay, let's go back to Chrome. Who do you have, Brian? Who do I need to pull for you? Astros for Brian J. Damn, that's... We got a Correa option. Bregman option. At least you've got... Your guys are in all the new boxes right here. The boxes that are left are boxes that you could hit in other words. Stick it out, Chad. They are tough pulls, yes. But like I said, it could be worse. You could have all the boxes we've already ripped left at the end with pretty much no outs with the Stros. You've got some outs. Never trading again, Jason. It happens once in a while, dude. Alright, we got Kutch. We got a poorly cut box, too. Usually they're all the same. Big gap, little gap. Hold on. Someone stuck to the back of Corbin Joseph. Josh Stinson and Corbin Joseph. Bad. Danny Duffy, tops 100. $4.99 refractor for KC. Another Gary Sanchez first chrome. Again, poorly cut for the Yankees, though. Nice card. Couple books. Dino, that's all you, man. Chapman finished off. Not his first chrome. His first chrome was in Bowman this year. I don't know, Charles. I don't know. It's a good question, though. You guys were pretty well behaved. Pretty well behaved. Too low. There's a nice Hayward. Rookie refractor. Bizonk. Bizonk. Maybe he'll turn things around. Villar and Baez. We got Liriano, Quinn, Corral, Wiegand. Nice Lindy. There's his first chrome. Yeah. Thaddeus, this is the run back, brother. This is the second one of the night. It'll be run back next week. Nice Lindy, though, for the Clevelanders. Thought that was another Lindy. Dan Tuttle. Thaddeus, I've got personal boxes, man. I've got packs, personal boxes. You can get yourself whatever you please. You want the link to check out what we have in stock? Got probably 80 or 90 different products in stock right now. That's about all I can offer tonight. I'm really beat down. Really got to kick this freaking cold. I'm trying to get myself some sleep. Woo, boy. Woo. Ooh. Red Chrome from 2010 Bowman. I'm not going to peek. I'm going to give you guys this much, though. It's a first. It's a first. We'll do this stack first and we'll end on that red. Get your rabbit's feet out. Whatever it is you guys use for luck. Whew. Somebody did call a red snow, didn't they? I think it was Steven called a red snow. Huge monster potential. I agree. Rub the belly. With that being said, guys, for any of you that want late night breaks, I need you to order them while we're breaking now, and then you'll be first up in the queue when we start singles in about 25 minutes. There's the link for what I've got. I already told you guys I'm not going to stay open too late. If we have orders, I'll stay open as late as it takes to open them. So get your stuff in there if you want anything personal to close the week out. I'm not guaranteeing it, but I'm going to try to be live tomorrow afternoon for at least a couple hours. Maybe bang out a case of Bowman's Best before the week closes. Blake Lally. Now, what you guys want to root for is no autos right now. And that means that red is indeed our last auto. Or our only auto. Assuming that Topps didn't jip us. Still no ink. We're on our last stack right here. There it is. Arodys Vizcaino. Hell, we could still have a bonus auto, right? Arodys Vizcaino for the Atlanta Braves. First Bowman Chrome. PCP 211. We could still have a bonus, though. Freaking Braves, dude. I can't get away from them. It's all this Braves talk. That could still be a monster card, though. There's a nice Seager first Chrome, too. Let's see what we got. This could also be one of the most laughable whammies ever. Good luck, everybody. Love or leave. I like that one, Chad. It's a Seattle Mariners. Is anybody good from that year? Carlos Paguero. Is he the one that passed away? Paguero, is he the Mariners kid that passed away? I can't remember. No? It's a red. At least it's PC. He's in Japan. Who's the Mariners prospect that passed away I'm thinking of? He was from around this area. Or around this era, I mean, 2010, 2011. 1 out of 5, and it's got ink stains on the back of it, dude. Greg Hallman. Okay, that's what I was thinking of. Yeah, Greg Hallman. Red out of that year is extremely tough. I agree, guys. See the ink stain on the back right under the outfielder? That's still cool. Carlos Paguero. Let me sleeve that up for you, man. God, I can't even imagine, or I can't even remember the last, actually, the last red I pulled out of this was a Max Kepler auto, actually. But before that, I cannot remember the last red. Pejuero. Carlos Pejuero. Victor Sanchez was a Mariner, Nate? I don't remember Victor Sanchez being a Mariner. I thought he was with a different team when he passed away. Yep, pretty much, Chad. You finally get with a 10, and it ends prematurely. Alright. Oh, wait, yeah, Victor Sanchez is actually the one I was thinking of, Nate. Never mind. I'm dumb. I told you guys, I'm on cough syrup. Sanchez was a boating accident, just like Jose Fernandez, wasn't he? And Hallman was Hallman, how did Hallman die? Who remembers? I want to say, I don't want to say because I don't want to be wrong. Swimming accident for Sanchez. I was close. Water. Close. Alright, here's the last hefty box we've got, guys. Hallman was murdered. Okay, I thought so. I didn't want to say it, though. I didn't want to say it and be wrong. I sound like a complete idiot. Sanchez was hit by a boat while swimming. God. Awful, man. Awful. I was gonna say, I've gotten in some intense ones over the years, Chad, but never won that intense. Alright, 16 Topps Chrome Hobby. Start out with Odor. Evelyn Jones for Seattle. Little celebrity first pitch. Jose. Speaking of the boating accidents. Freddie. Rosenthal. Do we have no ink in the first stack? There's a Conforto rookie. Gung. Bradley. No ink. First stack. I forgot this is a hobby. Only gonna have 2. Is Nate taking off work tomorrow for Nobama Day? Oh, man. I'm interested to see what his answer is. The story rookie. Jock Peterson. Conforto Refractor for Charles ComC. Charles, we probably need to do another ComC form soon. The stack is getting pretty large over there. There's a Milkman Blue. A 58 out of 150. 58 out of 150. Stabbed in the head? My God, man. Whew. No, he works. It's a pretty good idea, right? Who do they play? Look it up, Chad. Who do they play? Group rate. Boom. There you go. Daiho Lee. The Mariners strike again for Jason. Gave up 2 Turners. At least he's got a little bit of PC love back so far. And a nice Lewis, too, to boot. Daiho Lee. Got a Mazzara rookie. We got one more auto in the 16 Topps Chrome. And it's a redemption. I'll leave it right there, covered up by a Daiho Lee Prism. Kiermaier Refractor. Schwarber Youth Impact. Gary Sanchez Rookie. Not Lee? Hey, it's PC, bro. PC love. I think that's the Mariners' only auto in this, isn't it? Do they have a rare Ichiro in this or not? I can't remember. Oh my God, it can't possibly be Henry Owens, guys. No way. I will retire from breaking for 5 whole days. If it's a Henry Owens. Let's see who gets that. KB Future Stars. Blake Snell, rookie for the Rays. Tampa. Nate W. You like that, Chad? You like that? I thought you would. Arrieta, Davis, Hosmer, Henry Owens, and Joey Ricard. There you go, Chad. Alright, everybody, let's see who this redemption is. Anybody just joining, this is Rookie P226. We're hitting the home stretch here, just a couple boxes left. Rookie Auto Purple Refractor. Oh my God, it could be Henry Owens. Please no. Please no. It's a Conforto. Charles. Nice hit, dude. Andy, you came back just in time to see that. Feeling a little better, Chad, but my throat and my voice are still shot. Queasiness is gone, though. That's the biggest problem. I can't stand that. But I do. Just a wee bit. Rookie Auto. Purple. Nice hit, man. Charles. I pulled Charles a card. Charles, if you want to sell it to Andy Cap, I'm sure he'd buy. I can redeem the code for him. Grade it when it comes in. Easy peasy. Just a thought. Just a thought. Alright, we got 4 boxes left in this Rookie P 15 box beast. Let's bust out Elite Extra. And these are everything else that's left. Eric, I thought it was KB, dude. I thought it was KB. Well, Andy asked. He did ask. I'm just being fair. Joe can't be mad. I got him the Mets earlier. Saved him from a Diamondback skunk, I believe. Vaguely remember. I don't know if the Diamondbacks got anything or not. Alright, first pack. $9.99 base, Jake Rogers. We got a filler. Isn't that a wacky looking parallel? Out of 75, Alberto Mejia, now a Minnesota Twin. Blue Aspirations. We've got a Nolan Jones auto out of 100 for the Indians. On card, Purple Aspirations. And a Zach Jackson auto for the Jays. Unnumbered. Zach Jackson and Nolan Jones. Anthony Greer for the Diamondbacks is the other base. Boom. Ah, Joe was lurking. I had a feeling he was. Charles, now you got a bidding war, dude. You got a bidding war between Andy Cap and Joe. You are set. There's our 2 hits. Jake Newberry for the Royals. And Cole Enright for the Rangers. Base. Gruyere for Zona out of 200. Purple aspirations. Just got out of the shower. Prove it. Oh, man. See, Jason? See what you miss over here in the YouTube chat? Mark Mathias is the Indians auto. And the bottom card is an Orlando Arcia Future Threads for the Brew Crew. 65 out of 99 for the Brewers. Nate W. 5 purples redeemed. Oh, just some good one-liners, Jason, that's all. Some men telling other men to prove that they just got out of the shower. Have faith, Chad, have faith. Alright, Kyle Muller for the Braves and Trey Mancini for the O's. And we got a Dylan Carlson for St. Louis green status die cut. That's a cool card. 16 out of 49 for the Cardinals. Greg H. Men, prove it. It's all good, Joe. All good, man. JT was willing to trade, so I made the switch for you. I figured that I had the go-ahead with a team like the Diamondbacks. If it was the Cubs or someone like that, I'm not doing that for you. Just because I would feel awful, obviously. Something came out. Mancini auto for Baltimore. Nice card. The O's for John C. And Rymel. Nice card. Colorado Rockies. One of their top prospects. Who's got the Rockies? Stephen P. Black ink on card auto. Rymel Tapia. Pretty good pack right there. Mancini and Tapia. Mariners and Cubs, no. Didn't miss anything for them. Alright, base or Cal Quantrill for the Padres and Birdie for the White Sox. Pete Alonso out of, what is that out of? New York Mets? It is out of 99, couldn't see. 13 out of 99. The black statuses used to be 101s in Elite. I don't know why they made them so high numbered. Odd. A lot of murder to wash off. 500 cards. Congrats, Mike. You're going to love it. You're going to absolutely love it. Drew Smith is the auto for the Tigers. And Jorge Mateo. Cool looking card. Out of 75 for the Yankees. Quad game used jersey. Minor league game used. 71 out of 75. 71 out of 75. And the last pack of Elite Extra. Alright, we got Matthias Dietz for the O's. Peyton Henry. And we got Junior Fernandez again for the Cardinals. That is a purple aspirations for St. Louis out of 200. Birds and the Bees, how to treat cats. There you go. 132 out of 200. Matt Strom, Kansas City Royals is the last. Well, I shouldn't say last auto. I think this one on the bottom has ink. Matt Strom, let's see who we got underneath. It is Alberto Mejia for the San Francisco Giants. That's a crazy looking patch. Future Threads. Boy, they got some good names on this checklist. Not Mejia, I'm saying, but some of the other names I saw, I'd love to see this set autographed with patches. Yeah, sticker auto blows there. Some of these are on card, Mike, in case you couldn't tell, by the way. They used black ink, but most of them are on card, actually. That is a sticker. San Fran Jason B. That's all you. Pretty card, but it's Alberto Mejia. Alberto Mejia. All right. Let's end on the leaf. So let's do Inception. End on the leaf. For anybody joining, this was a 15-box break. Rookie P's, we do them pretty much every week, 1 or 2. Tonight we did 2. This is the second one. Filled and ripping. We got a redemption in the Inception box. Start out with the autograph relic. We'll do Matt Olson out of 50. Oakland A's. Red game used with ink. We've got Jarrell Cotton for LA. We've got Devers, nice auto for Boston. We will do a recap on ink at the end for anybody that's just joining, doesn't want to watch the whole break back later. 4th auto, Sheffield, back when he was an Indian. Dino, that's all you. And the redemption is white. I have a feeling we remember who that is. Is it the Mariners kid? Rookie auto purple. I don't remember a Mariners rookie though. 2016 Bowman Inception rookie auto purple of, wow, Maeda. Damn. Nice night to have the Dodgers in either break. Dino, nice hit, dude. Had a Seager rookie refractor auto in the first break and a Maeda purple rookie auto. The second break. Dino, you still with us or you fall asleep? You probably fell asleep. Nice Maeda though. Kenta Maeda. Purples, what are the purples out of this year? 150? Are they high numbered? I think they're high numbered out of 150. Very nice. Much better break overall, this one. Second one, or first one kind of weak, as you guys know. Bowman Chrome vending. Last call for the Jays here. A few other teams as well. Actually, the Jays do have some cards in Metal Draft. First stack. Gary Sanchez and Conforto rookies. Clevenger, Musgrove, McGuire. Well then. How about a standing ovation for the Dodgers? Christ. Dean, nice hit, man. Seager, prime positions to go along with that Maeda you just pulled. Damn, son. Purdy. Purdy, Purdy. I'm going to sleeve that up. Check the rest of these. Nothing. Bowman Chrome delivered tonight. 2 freaking Seagers. I'm not sure if they were out of the same case or not, to be honest. Been a hell of a case to have the Dodgers, though. Nice card, Dean. Oh, Joe, there's something special in there, man. There's something special, yeah. I don't know what Dean was rubbing for luck, but he must have rubbed something. Have fun with that. Verdugo and Jackson, Jimenez, Black Gold, Mike Piazza, and Yudi Garcia. Yudi? Wow, that's awful. I can't even do my Yudi. Yudi! It's kind of close. Not as good. Pirates on the board for Brad. And there's the rest of the base. Can usually do it much better. Yeah. Oh, you found your Ike Davis, huh? Signed from Steven with an inscription to you. We did. We got Ike Davis before he left for Israel, man. Isn't that great? That's PC right there. That's got to go up on the mantle, Joe. Oh, we got Hoyjun Park, David Dahl, and a Cody Bellinger refractor out of $4.99. And base, we got one more Bowman Chrome auto. Get a Yudi 101 sticker from Walmart. Nice. Good old Yudi. Here it is. Finale for Chrome in this break, at least. Nick Plummer, Cody Bellinger, Austin Riley. We got a Jonah Arenado, and Tyler White is the last Astro. 231 out of 250. Last auto, not last Astro. Astro. Yes. Oh my god, I forgot about the mini David Wright I made for you. That was a long time ago. Jeez, LCB lore right there, man. Not the Astro you're looking for, definitely not. Finale time. We haven't had one card to random off this case. Maybe it'll happen here? I don't think so, because everyone's labeled in here. Does Joe keep his gun in a lace band too? That's awful nice. And we got red. Some of you guys might have seen who it is, but it's red. It's not a super. Finale time. Isan Diaz for the Milwaukee Brewers. Hudson Potts for the San Diego Padres. That is purple. We've got a Zach Collins for the White Sox. The Hudson Potts is 11 out of 20 for the Padres. And number 10. Top picks. And that is 7 out of 10 too. Collins with the White Sox, 7 out of 10. Cover her address and weight, yeah, so all's good. Well... Oh my god. Dansby Swanson just killed me. Oh wow. That was ridiculous timing right there. Absolutely ridiculous timing. Bazonk, that's all you. There you go, Ben. A little Dansby Chrome on-card ink for you, brother. Go into the Braves. Wow. He loves lace. I apologize for that coughing fit. For those of you guys that don't know the inside jokes there, we will gladly inform you at the National. If we see you. Dansby. He hits. Who's up next? Another former top pick, Brendan Rodgers. Pretty good finale right here. Colorado, Stephen P. Rallying at the end. 20 out of 25 on the Chrome. 20 out of 25. Brendan Rodgers. And the red to close the break out is Cal Quantrill. Most of you guys saw that and you didn't know it. Probably because it's Cal Quantrill. Yeah. Top pick in the draft for San Diego, though. John C., that's all you. And that's a red. 3 out of 5. Alright, here's what I'm going to do, guys. I'm going to do a quick autograph recap on 226. Just flip through all the autos for anybody that doesn't want to watch the whole video. Here is the link for personals. If anybody wants anything, I'll stay open and rip. If not, we're shutting her down early tonight. I have one order for personals. I have a couple packs for Anthony. So we will rip those next. But let's do the recap video first. Alright, this is the color. I appreciate you guys all joining, guys. It's awesome when we can fill 2 of those real quick like that and rip. Back to back. There's all the color. There's not really anything to know. Bubba Starling gold. Henry Owens purple. Huge card. Oh, you'll be much... Oh, you're all caught up, Greg? Someone IM'd you and filled you in? Alright, so here's the autograph recap, guys. Trey Turner. Kyle Lewis Refractor. These are ones I'm setting aside to review for grading. If anybody else hit something from this break you want reviewed for grading, let me know. Here's the rest of the autos. We had Cal Quantrill for San Diego out of 5. Rodgers out of 20 for the Rockies. Dansby base chrome for the Braves. Collins purple out of 10 for the White Sox. Hudson Potts out of 25 for San Diego. Diaz for the Brew Crew base chrome. It's a really good box of draft. Really good. All right, let's do the autos on this side. Yes, you can, Andy. Which one? I've got 3 different Star Wars in stock. The Rogue One, the new one. Or do you want one of the other older ones? Yudi. JP Crawford green. Michael Taylor. Which one are you talking about, Eric? Which card are you talking about that wasn't by the checklist? It's a CJ, Penty, Holmberg, Heaney, Collins, Wilson, Hudson, Jerko, Jagalo, Newhouse. We had a Polanco out of 25. The Leaf Swanson is a Diamondback. Or is a Brave, I mean, sorry. It even says Atlanta on the back of the card if I can grab it. And it's an Atlanta jersey, too. Right there, traded to the hometown Braves in December of 2015. Plus, by the time this product came out, he was an actual Brave. If it was last year's Leaf, Eric, then it would have been Zona. 15 Leaf would have been Zona, but 16 Leaf, he was a Brave by that time. McMahon Green, Overton. If that makes sense, I think that makes sense. I may not be making sense, so let me know if I'm not. Williams for the Brew Crew. Giolito for the Nats. Quantrill. Reyes. Beautiful Gavin Lux auto out of 25 there. I forgot about that one for LA. Jeez. Dodgers had the Seager, the Maeda, and the Lux out of 25. Gorgeous. Ah, yeah. Yep, you might have been thinking of 25th? 2016 Top Star Wars Chrome. I'll put them up on screen and figure out which one you want, brother. Alford, Diaz, Weaver, Tucker, Chapman, and Newman for the Pirates. And then we got one more little stack of autos to go through here. We got Tyler White. There's that Seager. Prime positions. Purdy. Pull the Cal Red and look at it for grading. Will do, John. There's the Maeda Purple. Sheffield. Nice Devers hit for Boston. Mejia out of 25 for the Giants. Strom for the Royals. Mateo for the Yankees. Smith for the Tigers. Mancini, Baltimore. Tapia for Colorado. Carlson, wrong stack, out of 49 for the Cardinals, though. Arcia, 99 for the Brewers. Matthias for the Indians. Jackson for the Jays. Jones for the Indians. Nice Conforto purple rookie auto. Not Rogue One. The Chrome is the Force Awakens. Okay, gotcha. Blake Snell. Daiho Lee. There's that Paguero red that came out early. Once in a while, Eric. Yeah, once in a while, man. I agree. They are very tough. Especially when you like that first one tonight where there really wasn't too many good cards. Jarrell Cotton and Matt Olson. And that is it for 236. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it, guys. Let me just label the names on these, and then we'll get to personals. Anthony's up first with a couple packs. Padres was John. And the Lewis was Jason. And then you want me to pull the red Quantrill. John, I can tell you right now, top centering. It's probably going to be a 9, so probably not worth it. Giant gap on the top. Very small gap on the top. Bottom has a giant gap. I mean, top's small. Probably not worth it on that. I would be more inclined to grade it if he didn't already have Bowman autos, but in that situation, probably not worth it. Okay, Anthony, are you in the mood? Are you in the mood? My God, man. Learn how to speak English. Anthony, are you in the room? Are you in the freaking mood? Seriously, how do I do that? Holy orders. You guys are going to be keeping me up late. I can already tell. Can already tell. Andy, those are the 3 I got. I'm assuming just Star Wars Chrome. I'm in a hurry to get home to my my NyQuil my Robitussin and passing out. That is what I'm in the road for. And let me see what Anthony... Okay, Anthony is in the room. Alright, let me just grab your packs, buddy, because you're up first. 2012 Platinum and then 2016 Bowman Hobby Personal Packs. Okay, a couple quick packs for Anthony, and then we'll do a Star Wars for Andy. Andy, you want the one on display, or there are 3 more here? 1, 2, or 3, or just let me know display. Alright, Anthony, you got one of these. There's 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. So give me a number 1 through 8 on the 12 Platinum. And then 16 Bowman packs. You got 3 of those. 2, 3, 6... 9, 12, 14. Whew. Gonna do display? Okay. Sounds good. Do it right after these packs. Losing the hat again. Eric, I'm not sure, man. I think there was an Anthony Grier auto. And I know there was a numbered card. There was a Diamondback auto out of Elite Extra, I believe, Eric. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Paging Anthony, still in here? Silence of the Lambs. Rub the day. Steven, I didn't even know you knew the backstory. That's great. Give me a couple numbers for Platinum and Bowman here, buddy. You got 3 packs, or I can just pick if you want me to pick. You want me to pick? I'll pick. Top stacks? Alright. Here we go. Hey guys, we got some personal breaks for the evening here. Anthony C is up first. He's got a pack of Platinum. 3 packs of 16 Bowman. He's got his packs picked. Here we go. He's going right off the top. Here's the 12 Platinum. We got Big Poppy. Let me get that nice close zoom. We got Nick Franklin, Asdrubal Cabrera, and a filler. See if you got a Harper rookie hiding out. Morneau and Matt Holliday, nothing. Nothing. All right, 3 packs of 16 Bowman. We got the top 3s going for it. Got Lopez, Fernandez, Courtney Hawkins, and Giolito Chrome. Nothing in there. Pack 2. Carlos Santana. AJ Reed. Trent Clark. Wade Davis and Robbie Cano. Ooh, we got a troll. We got a troll. Let's have fun with the troll. Half inch, but yes. That's hard, too. Half inch hard. Omar Carrizales and Walker Buehler. Anthony, nothing in there, brother. Nothing in there. You need anything else, just let me know, my man. Alright, Andy Cap, you are up. Move these off on the side, and he's going display box. Troll, 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 troll. Hey guys, this is Tim. We've got a personal box here. 16 Star Wars Chrome for Andy Cat. Oh, you banned him that fast? Did he say something else? Inappropriate? I thought he might be a fun troll for a little while. He was not a fun troll. Poor John. Let me just write down. Boom. We're all done, Jason. I did the recap video up. There wasn't anything huge at the end. Star Wars is for Andy Cap. Star Wars Chrome. You think it's Joe? It might have been Joe. Joe has been on the suspect list before. Danny must have been, yeah. Yeah. The gold is just a basic parallel, Greg. You get 1 per box. Or actually like 5 per box. Yes, it is, Jason. Yes, it is. Alrighty. I feel so educated opening these now. I finally watched all the movies. I feel like a brand new man. Brand new man. I just gotta figure out where the chrome numbered cards are in these. General Organa. Oh, what do we got here? We got something here. We got something. No, just Ray on her speedster. She flies on that thing, man. That might be a refractor. It is a refractor, not numbered though. Not numbered. Nothing there. First stack, gone. First stack, gone. Did you, Joe? Oh, that's okay. Mike, you're like 4th in the queue right now, brother. But I did get your order. So I did. I did get your order. Okay. Leading Poe to freedom. Still nothing numbered. Base refractor, though. Nien Numb. Alright. Nope. Nothing there. Base refractor again. Heroes of the Resistance. Old Daisy Ridley Mojo. No ink, though. That'd be nice. There's some ink. Harriet Walter as Dr. Colonia. Dr. Colonia. I'm gonna go ahead and guess that's not a big auto. And it's a sticker. The Force is with you! I don't know if the Force is really with you with a Harriet Walter auto. Charles, your long-lost friend, bro. Your long-lost friend. Dr. Colonia. I'm gonna assume that's into the sell pile, Andy. Han Solo and Oren. What did he say? What did Big D say? You guys are so quick. I don't even get to see what the trolls say. At least let me say, or let me see so I can enjoy it. I assume. Is this 2 hits? This is only 1 hit per box. Oh, this was the base stuff, yeah. Base chrome. Well, let's see if you get a numbered card here. Did they put supers in this stuff? Did they have supers? I can't remember. Alright, the fighter... The TIE Fighter Hanger. Did he seriously not say anything and you banned him, dude? If he said something stupid, then that's fine, but... What the hell did he say that banned him? Damn it, Nate. Jess Pava. We have a command shuttle. X-Fractor or something. There'll be something numbered in here for you. I remember they look kind of like prisms. I do not remember her in the movie. Someone's gonna have to fill me in on that. Resistance Pilots Take Aim. Was he trolling? Alright, I didn't see what he said, so. That's the problem with when it's deleted. It's deleted on my end too, so I can't see what the hell's going on. Probably was the same guy that just got booted a few minutes ago. But I think YouTube does an IP block, so maybe not. Maybe not. Alrighty, here we go. Could be a fan of the Dallas Bandits. Or the Brisbane Bandits. Let's see. Is that one numbered? Nothing numbered. You're going to get a non-numbered box. Base refractors. Base refractors. Andy, can I do anything else for you? Or is that it for you? Snap Wexley and your last card, defending the castle. Finn. There we go. It's very boring on breakers, Jason. There's nobody over there. Alright, Dr. Colonia. Put that right into the stack. I think Steven is up next on the queue. I'll double check in just a second. Save that video. Alright, Stephen T, you are up, my man. I'm going to assume you're going to text in your box picks, because you usually do, so let me put a couple up on screen. Jason, hit the link, brother. I have so much stuff, like, I wouldn't even know what to recommend. Here's the link. Ton of stuff. High-end, mid-end, Bowman, Tops, Chrome. Wow. Ordered super jumbos, right? I have to figure out where those are. Get a new case, Steven. Oh, that's good. I think these are supers. I do have quite a few cases of Bowman's Best. Quite a few. Nobody's really seen Bowman's Best. Yeah, I got a whole case of NASCAR. No one's touched it yet. Reviews are pretty good on it. Just kind of holding it and seeing what happens, I guess. What did you guys think of NT Racing? Alright, Steven. Super Jumbos, give me 2 boxes. Left side, right side, and numbers. Let's see what we got. Who am I looking for here? Steven. Steven T. He's going left. Steven, you actually got it right. Steven P actually guessed what Steven T was going to pick. Left 2 and right 3. That's conspiracy theory. Steven P is Steven T. Perhaps. Okay, sounds good, Steven. That would be perfect if you want to do that. Send me the ComC label. That's totally cool. All right, left 2 and right 3. That's what Steven picked. Let's rip. Freaky. I hate you. Hey, what's up, guys? We've got 16 Bowman Drafts, Super Jumbo, 2 personal box breaks for Steven T. Second rookie P was pretty damn good, man. Pretty damn good. It was a nice rebound from the first one. First one was sucky. Second one, not so sucky. You got a couple, quite a few hits. I don't remember what was good, what was bad. Mind is a blur, man. Mind is a blur. Alright, I need to move this and get a base box over here before I do these. Okay, same as last night, man. No more Big D Bandits. Nate acted a little prematurely by the looks, but I don't know. I would have to review the video to really tell. Can't speak. Can't speak. Wasn't paying attention. Alright. Oh, yeah, these are nice. Get rid of the paper right off the bat. Float through the chromes. There's any big names? There's a Carter. Steven, I'm not spot on with my ComC, man. So it's quite possible that I might send some stuff that's a little lower in value. Craig Biggio, Bobby Dalbeck. Bobby Dalbeck. 382 out of 499. 382 out of 499. That's all I saw. That's all I saw. I didn't see the second message. Andy is a troll. Ban him. Robert Tyler, Willie Adams, Nolan Williams, and Forrest Wall. Okay, second stat. There's the paper. Matt Manning out of 150. I think it was Larry. 118 out of 150. Beatty. Kyle Lewis Chrome. That one should go. Clark, Sky Blue. Cole Irvin out of 250. Lauer, McKinney, Feliciano, Jimenez, and Fraley. Oh, that's nice Jimenez. Refractor on the Jimenez. Nice. It was. Charles timeouted you. It was Obama. I think Obama's visiting LCB tonight. I don't know about that. Don't put your hands or feet near his mouth. Why would anybody do that in the first place? Never mind. I don't even want to know. Delvin Perez. Chase DeJong, Ripken, and Brian Reynolds for the Giants. Last day at the White House, wanted to break with us while he was still the POTUS. So Brian Reynolds and Bobby Dalbeck so far, bro. Next stat. Paper. Oh, we got a green Amir Garrett out of 99. I do. Little known fact. Well, not now that you let it out in the open, Danny. You're not supposed to tell anybody. Shane Bieber out of 250. POTUS penis jokes. Shane Bieber. Matthias Miller, Alman Happ, and Lynch. Oh, yeah. Alright, next stack. Next 2 stacks. Jesus, Joe. Oh, friggin' Joe. The envelope just fell off the side of the desk. Got a black Jordan Sheffield out of $4.99. 430 out of $4.99. Bo Bichette. Quinn. Auto on this side or auto on the other side? Zoich! Andy Yerzy is the auto. So it is there. So close, Joe. So close. Andy Yerzy, first chrome. We got 3 autos so far. And the other side, we got green chrome at the bottom. I don't see any good chromes to send in yet. Cal Quantrill out of 99. 32 out of 99. Tyler Tom O'Neill, Tukey, and Alex Cal. We got 2 stacks left in this box. Come on. Paper and paper. All right, Mr. Turner. Here we go. There's a Moniak first chrome and a Puck first chrome. Glavar is a Yankee. Quantrill, Jake Fraley for Tampa Bay, your 4th auto. 1 auto left, my man. Everybody but Danny. Danny might pay some tax. Some tax every now and then. Reed Foley. Nolan Martinez, Sky Blue. Young, Ortiz, Paez, Hader, and Adcock. Alrighty, one more stack. Another black paper base there. The chrome. Shave the paper. Here we go, right hand side. No, I know that he was saying that. I was saying that some of your purchases in the United States might get taxed, though. Depending on the website, some of them charge tax anyways, even if you're out of the country. McKinney, Clemens, and Cole Reagans. Yikes, I don't know any of those guys, man. Usually I know a couple of these. Didn't know any of those 5. Cole Reagans, 29 out of 250. End of the first round by Texas this year. Kyle Lewis refractor. That should do alright. Nolan Martinez paper numbered out of 499. Tax that ass. I knew what he was saying. Being mean again. Jackson. Collins and Lambert. We got a Forest Wall Sky Blue. Sheffield, Taberi, Gerber, and Szynski. Alright, that does it for the first box. a slap ass emoji. On to the second one. Let me check orders. Somebody asked if there was a queue. Do you, Danny? That's a pretty good idea. There's one person in the queue. It's Mike P. He's up next, and he bought a 16 draft jumbo. So more 16 draft coming next. Shitty refund. Not a Kentucky fan, said Stephen T. This will be the first year I might actually get a decent refund since we got married. I can claim the girls. Destroyed by the government every other year. Are you buying it, Mike? Claims Charles as a dependent. You too, Daniel. You didn't know? Figured you'd know that. There's paper. Feliciano paper. Numbered paper for the Rockies, $4.99. Brian Serven. Nice, Mike. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, Devers. You can if you set up your business correctly, Joe. I've told you that before. Maybe you finally looked into it. It's just when you hit a big card, you gotta save it, you gotta claim it as a profit. That boy, Charles. Zach Collins, refractor. 127 out of 499. 127 out of 499. Funkhauser, Chapman, Hansen, and Capel. It's no different than if a card shop bought a case of cards from Topps, opened it up. You're only going to get taxed on the resale of what came out of the case, not your original purchase price. You can write it off. Carlson, Banda. There's a Maniac first chrome. That'll play. That will play. Alex Call, Sky Blue, Dakota Hudson, and any good refractors? No good refractors. No good refractors. Alright, on to pack 2. Ooh, hitting the wall. I got a little jolt of energy there for a while. Hitting the wall. Paper out. Alright. Boom! Will Benson. That's a puck. Glaber, Dunn, Riley, Alleman, Jackson, Paez. Got an auto. Zach Collins, Piazza History, and Delvin Perez. Nice autograph for the St. Louis Cardinals. One of their top prospects. First round pick, 23rd overall. Kind of missed the sweet spot with his ink. That's a nice one, though. McGee, Lambert, and DJ Peters. Francis Martez. Brendan Rodgers. Tabiri, Devers Blue, 41 out of 150. 41 out of 150. You guys have to set up a legitimate sports card business, though. You have to keep track of everything, so it is a pain in the ass. But if you do it that way, you can track profit and loss. Just wait until you do it that way and you hit a big superfractor, though. You could try to sell it off the books. Blue paper. Blue paper is Josh Hader for the Brewers out of a $1.50. there, Steven. Let's see what's hiding in this pack. It is TJ Zoich. TJ Zoich. There you go. You donate the Super Refractor. Write off even more. Donate it to a friend who sells it and kicks you back cash. Better not do that. Daniel will be up your ass. Be auditing you. God bless America. And Trump. Ortiz. Kirilov. Got a purple Brent Honeywell at a 250. Lilac, Fraley, Cease, and Bergman. Bryson Bergman. What's up, Decca Dan? How you doing, man? Troll. Of course not, Joe. Why would they? They provide jobs for people. Just kidding. Alright, there's more paper. Tyler Beatty's the numbered paper out of $4.99. Ah, look like gold there, but it's not. Beatty, Ozzie Smith, and your auto is Jesus Luzardo. It looks like it's CGI almost. Pretty much looks like it's CGI. The first one was kind of meh, and the second one was pretty damn good, Deca. Pretty damn good. Manning, Irvin, Harrington, and Bobby Bradley. Shelby, Shore, Biggio, Puck, Ecker, Solak, Niter, and Webb. Nothing of note. I agree with that, for sure. Just making some more room in the base box here. There we go. All right, Steven, your last auto coming up. He's college educated. He's college educated. I'm not gonna pretend like I'm smart about taxes. I definitely pay an accountant to do all mine. Way too dumb to figure that out myself. Still no gold. Boy, that looks like gold. Alright, BD. There's a Kyle Lewis first chrome. Cozens, Maddox, your last auto. Another Delvin Perez. 2 in 1 box. Peep, 2 in 1 box. 187 out of 499. 187 out of 499. Well, I used to do my own, to be fair, Daniel, when it was back then. Alright, Carlson, Keller, Bieber, and Stewart. Let's see if there's any other ComC goodness hiding in this little row. Karen Szynski, Williams, Lynch, Shaw, Banda, Cal, Sheffield and Bryce Wilson. That'd be it, Steven. You need anything else, let me know, my man. 2 boxes of Super J completed. Set up his own church. That is excellent. That is excellent, Joe. Parrish, you are up next. There's nobody in the queue as of yet. Oh, nope, never mind. That's not the queue. That is not the queue. Just a second here. I pick? Alright, I'm just gonna grab one off the shelf then. Trying to answer all these questions. Good, 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 good. Okay, so I'm picking his. Nate, I got yours. Yeah, you're all set, man. Thank you. You are good to go. I'm gonna take this box. You ready? 16 draft Super Jumbo for Mr. Parrish. All set, Mike? I was told I have a really long Twitter to read. Twitter messages. Christ was Big D? You think so? Hey, the Knicks lost again. Sweet. Hey guys, we got another 16 Bowman Draft Personal. This is a Jumbo, and this one is for Mike P. Michael P. Let's see if we can pull him. He had me pick the box off the shelf, too. He trusted me. There you go. Superfractor en route. That's how we roll. It's true. He does just work at McDonald's. He just really likes coffee. Make the sign of the cross and say you were praying. Oh dear. It's a pretty good one. That is a pretty good one, Joe. Ian Anderson, first auto right off the bat. Mike, everything shipped or just ComC, dude? Braves home opener. All gonna be there, apparently. That is the plan. Thompson and Woodmansey. Everything? Oh boy, that's so easy. That's so easy. I'm literally just gonna rip until I see the auto and then stack it all up for you. Tukey, Nolan Ryan, AJ Puckett, and Tyler Beatty. Boom. He's also getting Kevlar for us, too. Chase DeJong, Gavin Lux, Josh Hader. Sounds like a video game theme song. Dane Dunning, Corey Ray, Sheldon Noose. Sheldon Deuce. Wrong night for that, Joe. Zero entertainment happening here. The music is kind of entertaining. Kind of. Nick Salak and Nick Hansen. Entertain my crazy ass looking hair right now. My God. Woo! That's up there. We got a blue paper. Eric Lauer, 110 out of 150. Padres. No ink. Zach Collins and Joe Rizzo. Halfway point, Mr. Parrish. For how long, Daniel? How long we talking on the waterboarding here? 2 golds, 1 box. 2 golds, 1 box. Ronnie Williams. Danny, there's your boy. 9 out of 50. Charles's boy, too. And the other gold. Does it have ink? It has no ink. Nationals first rounder, Dane Dunning. 29th overall. 49 out of 50. 3 days of waterboarding. Wow. You want to go on a road trip with your broskies? It could be fun. Nice Mognac refractor there. Nice Mognac. Because Zach Collins out of 499. Nolan Jones is the auto for the Cleveland Indians. Mejia and Zoich, last 2 refractors. Colored ink. Boy, 2 golds, a blue auto. Base auto so far. Nolan Jones was a 2nd round pick by the Indians. 32 out of 150. 2016 perfect game. First team All-America selection. Nolan Jones, Mejia and Zoich. We got 4 packs left. Ba-boom! Looks like I picked you a winner, Mr. Parrish. That's a pretty good box of cards, dude. 2 golds, blue auto, base auto, and a Mickey Mognac. First Bowman Chrome. Nice. True, Daniel, true. True. I'll sleeve up that Mognac in a minute. Look at that. Fresh pick right off the shelf. Sleeve up the Nolan too. Could we get some bonus hit mojo, perhaps? You think? 3 packs left. Well, cover boy auto, man. Cover boy mojo. Craig, Irvin, and Arroyo. You're my boy, Blue. More gold? No, it's got to be a refractor. Another Mognac first chrome. Arroyo, Lauer, Hayward, and LeBlanc. And you got 1 stack left. There it is. Forrest Whitley, Quantrill, Lambert, and Honeywell. There you go, man. Nice a box o' cards. Killed 3, injured 20. You're the one auditing Trump? Oh boy, you're gonna be busy a long ass time, man. Just between you and me, though. Damn, I forgot the first auto was Anderson, too. That was a really nice box. Top 3 pick. Top pick. Nolan Jones. Nice, dude. Okay. Can't say that. That's profiling. How dare you? Okay. Save this. I think we got another box for Stephen T. Let's see. True, Charles. Okay, top box for Steven. Where is it? Top box. On screen would be up there, Steven. Just want to make sure. On screen would be box 2. But there's really one above it. You let me know. So, make it easy. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Just text me 1, 2, 3, or 4. The very top. All right, cool. You got it, man. I'll profile. Oh, that's great. That's why I love you guys. That is why I love you guys. You perish guys. Okay, active, and here we go for Stephen T. Hey guys, we got another 16 draft Super J or Super Jumbo, and this is for Stephen T. Let's do it. He's going top box, way off the top. He's been going through this case, trying to hit himself a beast. Has not succeeded yet. We just watched a pretty good regular jumbo box for Mr. Parrish. Oh, you guys know I got love for the pig pen. Come on, Danny. What do you mean by you guys? What do you mean by you guys? 90% of Comcast jobs are in India. Okay, Super Jumbo, we meet again. Connor Justice out of 150. Buddy Reed. We got a Kevin Gowdy, Trent Clark, Hudson Miller, and Garrett. There's your base paper. Stabby! Stab! That is such a great name. Tom Smith, Nolan Ryan. First auto is Anthony Grier. Diamondbacks kid. Now he's their lone auto in Leaf. Where was he drafted? Second round. Well, supplemental round. 39th overall. Technically the supplemental round. If you ever want a stabby goodbye. Reynolds, Phillips, Pint, and Justice for your refractors. Is that it? Just 135,000? I figured there'd be more. I don't really know much though about that sector. Maybe that's a ton for a cable company, broadcasting company, should say. Tukey kicks off this stack. Willie freaking B. We can't get away from this guy. We switch products. Still hitting Willie B's. 287 out of 499. 287 out of 499. Mike, I shipped them wherever they came through on the order form. That's what I said I would do with you guys from now on. BGO, Wade, Lee, and Meadows. Remember, you wanted them all separate, so that's what I wrote. There's a big sign over there. All parishes shipped separate. All parishes shipped separate. Corey Ray, Black Paper. 425 out of 499. 425, 499. We got 2 autos out. Looking for 3 more. 3 more. Corey Ray, Ronnie Williams, Cal Quantrill, Jay, Kirilloff, Holmes, and Jones. Only because you're native, yep. That is exactly the reasoning behind it. How did you guess? How did you guess? Must be used to the profiling, must be. And paper. She, what do we got? We got a Cole Stabby, Black Paper, $4.99. He lives at McDonald's. Wow. He lives in Michigan. The Uppy. The Uppy or the Uppy? How do you guys say it? Upper Peninsula? Dude, why don't I have your gamer tag so I can whoop your ass? I don't understand why this hasn't happened yet. Kyle Muller. There's the nerd comment of the night. I don't know why Charles hasn't got an Xbox One yet either. Kevin Gowdy, Capel, Banks, and Seymour. Mike, I'm doing my best, dude. I'm doing my best. Leave me alone. Confusing me here. Steven, you got Green Chrome. Green Chrome. Yes, he lives in Cali. My mistake. Totally. Absolutely lives in California. Cole Reagans. We got Mark Ecker out of 99. It's true, Charles. True. Hasn't released in Australia yet, Danny. Nice. Giving the burn to himself. Martez, Anderson, Nelly Rodriguez, and Thomas Jones. Only 56. Weak. I can too. Some points you can throw a stone across the St. Lawrence and hit Canada. You may or may not have to have a pretty strong arm to do so, but it is possible. Alright, Steven. Try to pull you some mojo, bro. Dane Dunning. There's a Kyle Lewis. Oh, we're sending you all the chromes anyways. Look at me trying to pull those out of the stack. Auto! Damn it, man. Matt Manning? Matt Manning? Detroit Tigers. Nolan Martinez, Chase DeJong, Luzardo, and Severin. Jomar Arias, $4.99 for the O's. Was it Michigan or McDonald's? Could have been McDonald's. Chris Shaw, Szynski, Taylor Trammell out of 150. 59 and McDonald's. And McDonald's. We got Tucker, Kaibo, Ortiz, and Gruyere. You think Danny, I don't know, 70 hours a week? You think Danny pulls 70 hours a week? I don't know. Those lunches got to eat into his time a little bit. Maybe he gets paid to go to lunch. Enlighten us, Danny. Enlighten us. Ooh, got an Aflac auto in there. I don't know if that counts as your last auto or if it's a bonus. A lot of the times the Afflecks are bonuses. All right, Lopez. Delvin Perez. Make sure that one doesn't escape the ComC blanket. Purple auto, so you got a bonus auto in that next stack. Riley Pint. Riley Pint. 52 out of 250 for you, Steven. That's a nice auto. Top pick in the draft for the Rockies. The voice is starting to go. The voice is starting to go. Alright, Torres. I forgot it was already at the top. I was going to do a surprise slow roll. My bad. Riley Pint out of 225 for the Rockies. Almost looks like a sticker the way they have it there. Joe, have a great night, brother. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. 216 out of 220. Greg, there's no way I can do it right now. It's fading. The voice is on its last legs. It had a good second win from about 11 o'clock to midnight. Bonus Riley Pint auto at least. Nice Moniac there. You do have gold chrome to end it on. Let's put it on the bottom. Gold chrome is... Drinking acid might improve my voice right now. It's really bad. Matt Chapman, gold. 38 out of 50 on the Chapman. Boom! Steven, I'll text you. If you want a deal on the rest of that case, if I could ship it to you, I'll give you a deal on the rest of that case, because there's got to be something else hiding in those other 3 boxes, man. Gotta be something. Alright, gents. I am calling it an evening. Let me just make sure I didn't have anybody sneak an order in at the last second. Nope. Whew. God willing, I get a good night's sleep and I feel alright. I'm going to go live tomorrow afternoon for a couple hours and we'll break a Bowman's Best case. If not, I'm going to rest through the weekend and we'll be back at it next week. Sign language. What would sign language be for Matt Imhoff? Just this? You got Matt Imhoff. Oh, that sounds awful. Alright, I'm going to get out of here before there's more live video of me dying. Yeah, Bowman's Best, a new product that's pretty sweet. And yeah, Allie should be here Sunday. Should be. Should be. Can't guarantee it yet, Daniel, but she should be. Alrighty, everybody. Have a great weekend. Stay safe. Might see you guys tomorrow. If not, I'll see you guys next week. Later. I will get better. I'll get some honey. That's what my parents say for the old-time remedies. Honey. Alright, later, everybody.